know if I'm actually ready. Let's see, do I move? Hi, hello, how's it going everybody? How's it going? Welcome in. Hi, so, this is gonna be a stream of all time, you know? Welcome in, Omnicore, and welcome in Lich, and welcome in Rennie, and welcome in the lurkers. Hi, how's it going everybody? How's it going? But, yeah, so here's the deal with today. I've had a busy day. I've just been doing shit. And then I just got back from the movie theater. I just saw backrooms and whatnot in theaters. And point is, I am sleepy, I am low energy, and I have no fucking idea what this game really is, to be honest. I really don't. Hi Aubrey, how's it going? Welcome in. Like normally, I know it's an RPG. A weird RPG, but I know it's an RPG. And normally for RPGs, I tend to try and like look into them, like, you know, before playing them. You know, just look at like the list of items in the game, see like how mechanics work. I haven't done that for this game because I was running late. So yeah, I don't know how today's gonna go. I really don't. Also, Milo's now screaming at me to be let in the room. He does this every stream, you know? He hears me start talking, and then he's like, you know, he needs to join. So, what if? I leave you alone with Potato on the floor while I go and get Milo. Give me 1 second. Apologies. Okay, so Potato's not dead, so I think y'all did pretty good. Thank you for not killing Potato. And was the movie any good? I enjoyed it. I did. I don't know, it's one I need to sit on a little bit, cause like, I don't know, I probably shouldn't give like spoilers for a movie that like just came out, you know? But I don't know, I need to think about it a bit. Do I give spoilers? Do I do this? Do I? Don't do it. But what if I give a little bit? Okay, mute the stream for the next like minute or so if you don't want spoilers. I'll give very basic opinions, I guess. So, Backrooms. It's based on the Backrooms. Big shocker there. And like, I feel like in terms of like cinematography and just how the entire thing was shot, you know, the set designs and just the framing of everything, really good movie. Insanely well done. The movie was also mostly made by like an 18-year-old, and I think for being an 18-year-old they did extremely well. With that being said, so there's like two main characters, right? One of them is a therapist, and one of them is dealing with the grief of their marriage falling apart. And I'm not gonna lie, I don't think the 18-year-old was qualified to write really any of those characters. They weren't like poorly done, but it was also like they're just rehashing shit they've heard, you know? Like they don't have any actual life experience to write about, you know? But also there's huge chunks of the film without any dialogue, so like whatever. They somewhat got away with it. You look at the backrooms and you enjoy the atmosphere. In the movie, it works, you know? You just gotta ignore a little bit of everything else. Yeah, I enjoyed it. Okay. That's all my spoilers. I'll keep it brief. So, yeah. What else I gotta say today? Nothing much. Not really. I set myself up to go through like all of the Atari like arcade games, just like, you know, for off-stream stuff for the, because I've been going through a lot of arcade games and whatnot for the arcade tournaments in the Discord server, exclamation point Discord server if anyone wants to join in on those. We play a random arcade game once a week, see who can get the highest score. Yeah. Currently playing Sky Kid. That event is ending, I think tomorrow, day after? 2 days. I think 2 days from now. Think so. Yeah, but I don't know. I'm set up to like go through like a fuck ton of Atari stuff to see like what would fit. Haven't done it yet though. Haven't done this. Welcome in, Scooby. How's it going? How's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? Hi. Yeah, hi. I'm stalling because this game scares me. Yeah. How bad can it be? You know what's funny with this game? So, this game's made by Square, right? This is the game Square made right before Final Fantasy. And I was about to say that I've never played a Final Fantasy game. That's a lie. I played Final Fantasy, what, 4? The first one on Super Nintendo. I did that. But yeah, I don't know, there's something funny about, like, I don't know, me not playing the classic Final Fantasies and just going straight to fucking the cursed treasure of Cleopatra. I don't know how this is gonna go. We should just, like, start, you know? We should like, do this. We should. This game's scary, though, is the thing. Though I think I say that about literally every game that I go blind into, you know? I don't know, there's something scary about going blind into games, you know? There just, like, is, like, inherently. I don't know. Like, I'm trying to think, like, what it even is. I know when I was going through, like, the lineup of Famicom Disk System games for this project, going through all the Famicom Disk System exclusive games of 1987, I know this was one of the games I was looking forward to the most. Like, I remember that, but it's been months. So, hope it's good. Hope so. Also, please don't crash in the start. Please don't. Please. Oh, we're just writing, okay. That font is something. This is the small town's entrance. The shops and houses are strung together in a line, giving the town a vaguely claustrophobic feeling. Should I be mapping shit? But how do I move? I guess go? Oh, weird. Can I not go backwards? Do I only have the one option, I guess? What the fuck? Let's see, how do you turn? Oh, you have to push the B button to cycle through shit. Weird. Okay. The fuck? Alright. Huh. Okay. And I can still turn from here, right? Is this the same turn as the other place? Just curious, sorry, just trying to figure out how mapping works in this game. Okay, I'm gonna get so lost. I think I already have. Wow. And we don't have a compass, do we? Shit. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be an insane game. Oh. Okay. I'm trying to figure out a lot of things. Hi, fight! The crooked trader appears. What's my move? Do I have any weapons? Oh god. Only a fool fights without a weapon. Press A. Oh. There's a game on NES kind of like this. Was Friday the 13th? Oh. I wouldn't say Friday the 13th personally. There is a Friday the 13th game. I wouldn't say it plays like this though. The one that's coming to mind for most people is probably Shadowgate. I'd assume Shadowgate. Also, I'm so dead. Also, holy shit, this font. Okay. Wow, music. How's the volume mixing, by the way? But yeah, there is a Friday the 13th game, yeah, but assuming you're thinking of Shadowgate. Could be wrong, though, definitely. Okay. So, like, you don't turn around in this, right? There's only one graphic for each tile. It is Friday the 13th. Oh shit, fair. Fair enough. Fair enough. Huh. Sorry, my brain is like on fire right now immediately as I think about everything. So like so if we just went left, now in theory we go right, and that takes me back to where we were. But it doesn't take me back to where we were. What the fuck? I see. I still don't have any weapons. I'm still figuring out how movement works. Uh-oh. No? Meow meow. Meow meow. Meow meow. How the... can you map this? Is it possible? Okay. I'm trying to think, sorry. 'Cause it's like, you know, your perspective, you know, spins around as you walk around, and I don't think there's a way to tell what your perspective actually is. Actually, maybe. Okay. I mean, so that's gonna turn us. But does it always turn us? Is there a way to just like walk sideways? Let me do more experiments. Cause in theory, like here, are we turning? That's a turn. Okay. So if we go backwards, we're okay, sure. Okay. But then something like here, right? Are we turning or are we walking to the side is the question here, I guess. But does it make a difference? If I turn to the right again, but I can't turn to the right again. Okay, so we're not turning, so we're walking to the side. In theory? Yes? Sorry, this is really important shit for later game stuff. So what happens if I walk backwards? Where is this? And then I walk forwards again? Okay, so this is definitely a different tile. Okay, so... yeah, that does confirm that sometimes you sidestep and sometimes you turn. And I don't think there's a way to tell the difference. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Okay. Cool. Okay. Hi. Hi, everybody. Hi. It's fine. This entire game is just gonna be vaguely racist, isn't it?
I'd like to have a long chat with your guidance counselors.
Just this whole game. Okay. You beat Starbucks 64 first time earlier. Oh shit, hell yeah. Oh my god, hell yeah. The game made you salty? Oh. Now the question is, Rainy, did you get the good ending? Did you... Smiles. What ending did you get? You got the bad ending and good ending. Hell yeah, okay. See, yeah, I support this. Hell yeah, I love Star Fox 64. I do, This font is gonna drive me insane. Okay. much money do I have? Can I buy, I don't know, a knife? Thank you so much, but like, how much money do I have? Is that my gold? That final column? I mean, it has to be, right? So I have 100 gold. Okay. Okay. See, this is why I tend to check the manual before shit. Also, wow, that shield is expensive. Yeah, okay, we're not buying any of that. Okay, and examine items shows me what I already have. Okay. Cool. Alright. I'm gonna lose it playing this game. Oh, we've been hearing rumors of an evil spirit appearing, and a lot of unsavory characters have been showing up recently. Keep a wary eye for bandits. Okay. Alright. Did I eat beans today? No. I had some mini bagels with peanut butter, and I had a hot dog, and then I had a quesadilla. Yeah. Okay. Show me my items. No. I mean, I guess we can try fighting, maybe. Maybe? Okay, so I don't have to equip my stuff manually. That's nice, I guess. I can't tell what the enemy health is, can I? Also, that's a lot of flashing. Jesus. Okay. Okay. Get a manic quesadilla. They're so good. Sorry, I'm still losing it. Please understand. Oh, and we also have a whole big look system. Okay. Oh, this is a game for crazy people. Oh, this is a gaming for crazy people. Oh, this is a gaming for crazy people. Okay. Is the inn... Can I look at the cat? I mean, it's too late. Can you cancel out? Oh, you can if you push start. Nice. Okay, show me the cat. The cat is asleep. Hell yeah. Wait, pet! Oh my god, you can pet them. What the fuck? I can pet, I can pet, I can pet, I can pet. Ah! I gotta heal. I'm hoping that healing's free. Ah. I mean, I'm alive. Barely. Okay. I think I'm gonna go to sleep early. That's extremely fair. No reason to be sorry. No reason at all. I hope you sleep well. It costs 50 gold to heal. Okay. 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 I see. You heard that 3 treasures are hidden within the shrine near the sea. Okay. Okay. Treasures. We gotta get the treasures. This makes sense. Okay, I will rest. I will spend the 50. Yeah. Okay. This font. Jesus. Okay. And then let me save, I guess, as well. Looks like you can save anywhere. That's convenient. Okay. I'm holding it together so good, right? It totally doesn't show in my voice that I'm terrified of this game, right? It totally doesn't show at all, right? Not at all, right? Haha. 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 LOL. Damn, that status. Is that really all the status we get? Yes. Okay, alright. Okay. So what, I need like 500 gold to afford any armor? I'm hoping there's like an armor shop or something. You know? Because oh, there's 3 shops near here. You, what are you? Small shop. Okay. Show me the souvenirs, I guess. Okay. 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 Hi. Dooba 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 doo. Oh. Menu is big. We talk. Legendary Sands Tower apparently stands near the ocean. If you happen to stumble upon a necklace out there, would you let me have it? Give you something good in return? Okay. Sure. Then what do you have to buy? Expensive shit. Really expensive shit. Okay. Cool. Okay. Okay. Thinking. Do I make a map? Do I? So we just walked backwards. Okay. Okay. Hi, enemy. I don't think there's any strategy to these fights. I think it's just gonna be about a mash, essentially. Alright. That's interesting. I don't know how to feel about it, but that's interesting. Okay. I'm like so scared of this game. Apologies for being so scared. Can I look at the bucket? It's a bucket, not that much else to say. But they drew the bucket. Why is there bucket? Hi Hickory, welcome in. How you doing? Hi. How you doing? Hickory, why are they so deadly? What the fuck? Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Okay. How you doing? Hi, buddy. Also welcome in. How you doing? So is this the same area as... Yes. Okay, maybe you don't turn around. Maybe turning doesn't exist. Okay, that would be nice. Hi, Ramses. Hi. Welcome in. How you doing? Hi. This game really scares me. No, I'm lost. No, Brain, where are you? No, because now we're like at the start. How does that? Something is happening somewhere and I don't seem to understand. Okay, so that's the inn. Okay. I want to be a puppy. You ever think about that? I feel like a puppy wouldn't have to go through this, you know? Okay. Why is my health bad? Also, why is the encounter rate so high? It's the first area in the game. Oh god. So back here's nothing, right? I mean, those look like things. I wonder if that... Maybe I should take those. Please stop trying to kill me. Hi, Bland. How you doing? Hi. I'm gonna die. You love RPGs, they're the best. I do enjoy a good RPG. I am enjoying this so far. I'm just... wildly confused. Appears to be a pot, and pot, watch out, there might be a scorpion lurking inside. Whatever, it's fine. Shut up! Okay, can I grab the shield though? I'm gonna die. Now we get the question of, you know, do they just reload my save when I die? Crap. Good fan translation. You died. Try again from where you last saved. Oh. Oh, so it really is going back to my last save. Okay. Okay. So don't let yourself die, like, ever. Just ever. Don't. Okay. It's the starting town. We're at the very start. Okay. What language is this? Well, it's originally Japanese, but I'm playing with a fan translation, so English? Just with a fucked up font? But English. How you doing, Pokeyall? Show me the shield. Appears to be a pop. No, but I want the shield. I swear there's a shield. Please don't kill me. Stop. I just want the shield. How you doing, Pokeyall? How you doing? The font is awful. It's cursive. Yes. They're making pathetic meow meow read NES cursive. And it's a little rough on my brain. They really want me dead. They really do. They really do. Like, I feel like I shouldn't skip the first shield in the game, right? It feels like, oh, you know, you start the game, here's items sitting on the ground. That feels like, you know, tutorial shit. That's not a shield. Fine, it's not a shield. If you say so, fine. 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 This game's gonna kill me. Also, I might die in this fight. Oh my god, why are you so strong? Hello? Okay. I'm getting a blanket. I need a blanket for this game. Alright. I already got the pajamas on. I need the blanket. And I need, you know, a shoulder massage. And then I need a bit more to keep me sane during this game. It's gonna be normal. It's gonna be fine. 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 Just checking the weapon shop again, because the weapon shop's the only place where we can, like, actually afford shit, right? I think so. Uh-huh. Which, like, how much was the sword? 2,000. I'm struggling to get up to like 100 right now. Okay. Yeah, no, we're not. See, the thing is, we're actually not gonna get 2,000. That's not in the picture right now. Okay. Well. Oh, thank you for the stream streak, bunny. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Axie. How you doing? What's up? Hi. Hi, it's been a bit. I got the cat ears again. I found them, you know. I had to go dumpster diving a handful of times, though. Wouldn't recommend it, to be honest. Okay, so what is this? Tools? Are any of these tools defense? I need any defense. Please don't all be like $1,000 million. Please. How you doing? How you doing? Ah, okay. There's a small hidden room inside the Phoenix. Or Sphinx, if I know how to say words. But that's what I found so far. Amazing. Terrifying. Hey, Acro, how you doing? Welcome in. The map and match both cost 100. Okay, so the map is cheap. That's nice. Okay. 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 I want to at least get the map, I think. I do. I can't afford it yet, but we should travel to area. What does that mean? From the random store? Do I want to go to the Sphinx from the tiny gift shop? Why does the tiny gift shop take you to the Sphinx? Currently standing before the Sphinx, the pyramids next to the Sphinx are among some of the best known ruins in the world. Wow. Uh-huh. I mean, in theory, if there's a search option, it's because you can find something, right? And then in theory, that something would be like something on the Sphinx. Right? No. I mean, like, that section there just looks all sorts of weird. What if I look at it instead? How about that? The Sphinx with the head of a man and the body of a lion is a legendary creature. It was built by... I'm gonna sneeze. Apologies. This game's gonna kill me. Hey, manager. Welcome in, welcome in. Nothing seems to just here, apparently. It is a legendary creature. It was built by stacking stones in a similar manner that was done at the pyramids. Can you find anything else, though? Is that for later? Do I not have the hint yet that's required for me to find the Sphinx? I guess. I do find it interesting that I also can't walk anywhere from here, it doesn't seem. Like, I can travel to area. Yeah, just backs it sounds strange. Okay. Very strange. Very, very strange. Uh-huh. Like, the game has my interest. It does. I just think it might also kill me. I think it might do this. I turned the disc over, right? Yeah, I did. I just did it too fast. Yeah. Gotta remember to take my time doing that. I do. But why? Now why are you bonking me? Why? Why? Explain. Explain. What's your reasoning? What did I do to get bonked? What did I do? What did I do? What did I do though? But like, what did I do though? Why does this enemy do 10 damage every turn? It's so much. Button? I see. I see. What the full health to dead? Okay. Okay. Well, we know we can buy a map now. We know that. That's cool. Okay. So, I'm still trying to figure out my way through here and whatnot. I really should make a map. But it's fine. I'm building up the mental picture. Alright. I was gonna say, wait, no, we can go left? Wait, why can we go left? Wait, what? But wasn't the weapons store already on the far left? Maybe not. Yeah, that's probably where I messed up. Okay. 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 Yeah, this is far left and then weapon shop's up there. Okay, I see where I fucked up. We're fine. It's fine. And you can't go backwards here anymore. Weird. I need the map shit. I do. I feel like I'm just gonna walk in circles this entire game if I don't. Alright. I got the big notebook. I got the pen. Okay. Dibba 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 doo. Da 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 ba dum ba dum ba. I make a lot of video game maps. Did you know this? Sometimes I look at them and it's just a lot. Now, I don't think this game's actually that big. I really don't, so I'm not gonna make too huge of an area. Yeah. Alright. So we have 3 shops up top. Okay. Thank you for the stream streak. Thank you. Okay. And then yeah, from this tile here, we can just move to the right. Okay. From here we can move in all directions, correct? Yes. Okay. And then if I go backwards, that's the tiny shop, correct? Now can I go anywhere else? I can go to the side. Interesting. And now I'm lost. Please win the fight. Please do better. Alright. Cool. And then because I'm... Please stop. No, that's enough fights. That's enough. That's enough fights. I just want to move, like, anywhere. So if we move back this way, we'll find the... What? Huh? What? So this isn't actually moving us backwards. This is just turning us around, correct? But if that's true, then why can we only go to the side? I don't understand this game's logic and its movement, like, at all, to be honest. Also, I really did mean to save there. Shit. Yeah, we need to go to the town. Okay. Hi, Plumbo. Plumbo, I don't understand this game and I am very dead. But yeah, we're definitely in the center. Strange. Very strange. This font, yes. No! You're gonna kill me. I can't get hit. Thank you for letting me run. Thank you. Disk set error. Did I accidentally eject it at some point? I did. Well, how about now? Oh shit, it actually saved itself. Oh! I'm actually kind of surprised you could recover from that. Hell yeah. Okay, so we're gonna rest again, which is gonna get rid of all of our money, which sucks, but... I think at this point I'm more so farming for experience than farming for items. Because I don't think we, like, can really farm for items. I don't think I'm strong enough for that. So, yeah, that's fun. It's fine. I tell myself. I'm lying. Okay. Alright. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, let me go backwards. Okay. I draw on my little map and I get very scared. So does this connect the way I think it does? Yes. Very nice. Okay. Okay. That's fine. And then if I go more backwards, it's gonna be the little dead end. So does that mean that the only way to leave this town is to go to the Sphinx? I think so. Okay. So in theory, we have to do that. You're too strong. I'm not fighting you. That man is too fucking strong. I will die. Instantly. So here we can just go forwards and to the left, right? Yes. Okay. Strange. Then if I go this way, it connects to this area again. Weird. Because if I... Like, that makes sense. But the thing is, Because this is sending you to the middle area, which, like, I don't think it should do that. The backwards arrow should do that. Yeah, is that just a programming error? Like, what does the backwards arrow do? Takes you to the corner. What? Okay, so the sideways arrow takes you back, and the backwards arrow takes you to the side. Okay. Yep. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Okay, sure. So I think... Yeah, our only option is to do something in the Sphinx area. But I'd really like to have better equipment before that, you know? I feel like the fact I still basically instant die in, like, the starting area, I feel like that's a really bad sign, you know? I feel like it is. Like, a sign we should farm or something, you know? A sign we just shouldn't accept whatever's happening here, because this is rough. Yeah. I like to pretend saving is faster than this. You know, I just want to make a little quick save. Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna have to heal again already. What the fuck? What the fuck? Like, we're not getting enough gold to make this work. But did we level up? I think we might have leveled up, at least. I think we did. Maybe? No. No, we didn't. Okay. That's fine. It's fine. We managed to get 45 gold. We need 50 to save. Well, not save, but to get health back. I don't like the math on that. I don't. I really don't. Oh, we are level 2. Oh, sweet. Hell yeah. Cool. And yeah, that doubled our health. Yeah, having double the health. Okay. That might make the game a little easier. I don't know. It might do this. Just might. It just might. Sweet. Hell yeah. Very sweet. Okay. Might be able to actually farm and, you know, gain gold. Crazy. See, as of right now, I'm essentially just running around. Like, we do have 100 gold on me right now. I could just buy the map now. I could do that. Because that's really the only thing I want, right? Everything else is in the thousands, and... like, worst case scenario, we could farm into the thousands, but like... I don't wanna. I have no desire to do that. So, yeah. Let's not. I should really check inside this pot to see if there's something. Hi, can I get the map? Sweet. Okay. I wonder what the rope does. Because we could also. That's not too pricey. We can afford that if I really wanted to. Alright. I keep trying to spam B to like get out of the menus. Doesn't work. Gotta push the exit. Text. Yeah. Alright. Hi. I wonder if any of my other stats went up when leveled up. The fact that the status thing doesn't really show you any of your stats is crazy, I must admit. It only shows you your max HP and experience. Like, really? No. I say it out loud and I'm like, there's no way. Yeah, that really is all we get, damn. That's not even showing my max HP, that's just showing my current. Oh god. Okay, alright. Appears to be a pot. How about this one? Amazing. Incredible. What happens if I examine the map? I can't use it? Really? Really? What if I use it in the middle of like a battle? Then what? Oh, use the map on you. Nothing happened? Do you think I just lost my map? Because I think I might. I think we might have lost it. Why are you so strong, sir? Sir. Mom, we just went from 95 health to 0. Okay. Well, I guess I'm getting my map back because we're reloading a save. Did I even save after I got my map? No, we gotta do that again. Okay. The secret is this is the hardest game ever. The secret is they've never made a harder video game. And the secret is I don't know how to walk. Nah. Okay. Please say I have 100 gold. Please. I do. Okay. Thank you. And now we're gonna save again immediately because I don't trust this game. I really don't. At all. It's a problem. Wow. Sometimes I play games and I just get completely filtered, like immediately. And it's just like I don't know what to say, you know? Some days you play video games and you just kind of die. And it's just like, oh. Alright, let's try the Sphinx area again. Maybe now that I have, like, the map, we can do more here. It'll be okay. Maybe. Maybe. I tell myself this. I probably tell myself lies. Probably. I turned the disc over. I thought. Thank you. So there has to be something here. Yeah. Okay. So we're searching for something. There's no way. Like, are we really starting the game with a pixel hunt? I mean, by all accounts, yeah. That seems to be what we're doing. There has to be something else. There has to be. There has to be something I'm missing about this game and its design. There has to. Right? Depths, this is crazy. You can't just pixel hunt every single thing on the screen. You can't just do that. Oh, but I do. Oh, but I do. Oh my god, there it is. Yeah, no, that's how we're starting the game. Okay. The stone became hollow when I pulled it out. What's the secret entrance doing in a place like this? Yeah? Oh my god. Okay. Alright. Alright. I tried to enter the Sphinx, it's dark, but there's a room hidden in here. Do I need the matches already? Also, can I take things? No. I guess I should probably look at them before I take them. We have an old jar. We have a stick. And we have a stone with a hole. Amazing. Can we search these? Nothing interesting in the jar. There's a piece of papyrus in it. It says, go to the temple of the goddesses and offer a prayer to the gods. I see where it is on my map. I can go there now. Okay, is that why we needed to get the map? So we could, like, learn how to fast travel? Okay. Okay. Okay, that's fine. That's normal. I'm taking the stick. Oh, weird. I can no longer use the take command, but I can attach things. Attach stick to the stone? Yes. I think this is how I get killed. I'm gonna save again. I think we die. I think we die. I think we do. I think I turn the stone. And then I get like crushed to death or something, you know? Okay, churn, stone. The stone moves and the wall collapses, something appears, there's something on the shelf. Yeah? Okay. What? I should have searched it first. What was it? The prayer book? Okay, tell me about the prayer book. Examine the prayer book. So I'm not allowed to examine the prayer book. Okay, where can we go? Nowhere. Okay, can I look on the shelf? I mean, the prayer book's probably just to pray to the one goddess that they like told me to do. Probably. Alright. Cool. Oh, we can enter it from here. Now I'm curious. What happens if I go back? Can I go to the new place still? Yes. Strange. Okay. Huh. Alright. Take me to the goddess temple, I guess. Okay. What a weird game. Okay. 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 Alright. I really need to take my time when it comes to swapping the discs. I really do. It does not like me going fast. Nah. I'm in a small temple near the River Nile. The building is known as the Temple of the Goddesses. Statues of the 3 Egyptian goddesses are inside the temple. Yeah, can I look at them? Uh-huh. We have a ball of a gate. We have... Yeah? And we have... Yeah. Nothing of note looking, not really. Okay, I feel like it's a bad idea to immediately take the ball. Let's see, where can I go? To the side. Okay. So that's an option, keep that in mind. I mean, they told me to pray, so like, fine, I guess. Exactly as prescribed by the prayer book, I prayed at the gods. Did I do it enough? Hopefully. Okay, now I take your ball. It's mine. So sorry. So sorry. Okay. Can I examine it? I don't think it did anything. I feel like I'm making a mistake stealing from the statues, you know? I feel like this is how bad things happen. Okay. Sure. What direction is that? Just curious. Is that a new one? Yes, because this game is weird and weird. Okay. On the wall to the right of the goddess sculpture, some hieroglyphics are carved into the stone. Do we know how to read hieroglyphics? There's some character sections to the wall here. On the shares of Lake Merware, Sebek lives in a tower of sand protected by the 4 abominations in times of yore. Lane Hera fought Sobrek and sealed his power with the ... The wall has crumbled away at this place, making it impossible to read. What could it have said? Okay. Do they all say the same thing? Looks like it. Yeah, okay. Cool. Mildly horrifying. Can Can we look at anything else? I don't think so. Okay, so I've been told that I'm gonna die. How fun and novel. Alright. Hey Val, how you doing? Welcome in. Hi. Okay, we can go to the lake now. Okay. I just teleport all around in this game, you know, that's just how it goes, I guess. My map is very weird looking. Take me to the lake. Oh, that's a whole big graphic, hell yeah. Thank you for the head pat, thank you. Yes, very much appreciated. I'm at the peaceful Lake Merware, or as the locals now call it, Lake Garu. On the share of the large lake sits a tiny shrine. I once again feel like they're gonna kill me. I must... This feels like how you die. I'm flipping the disc. I'm always doing this because this game is scary and they're gonna get me. Okay. Alright. Hi, you. Slipping under the guise of the crocodile god was the guardian of water. One agate ball has been attached, but there's still one missing. Well, I have one, so I could put that in. Do I trust the golden bow and arrow? No. I can also tap on it. Why is tap on it an option? Many scary things here. There's nothing special. I'm just gonna keep tapping. Cause like if there's a tap option, you have to be able to tap something, right? Right? And then we pray, of course, because please don't kill me. Nothing happened. Amazing. Okay, fine. You can have my ball. Fine. I'll give you another eye. How should you use it? Attach? It's cheaply made, but we'll get the job done. Oh, did you not attach it? Take the ball. There we go. Okay. With a plume of dust and a rumbling of the earth, a tower of sand appears on the opposite side of the lake. It's the legendary sand tower that was sealed by the Eye of Sobek. Okay. And we just have no issue with this? We have no issue uncovering the tower that was sealed away for 1,000,000 years. We just do this for fun? Also, are we done with the other area? Sorry. Why am I here? Yeah, I kind of want to go back to the lake. I feel like I wasn't fully done searching there, you know? Like, I probably am, but, you know, before I, like, cross it off in my brain, I want to, I don't know, put a little bit more time into it. You know, just see if there's anything else. Like, why is tap on an option? It's still, like, that means something. Very strange. Also, now we can take the eyes? No. Can I take the arrow? Yes. You see? Imagine I just ran away from here. I'm gonna die. And I can't tap on anything? Are you sure I can't tap on anything? Why is tap an option? Is the hair being yellow meant to be a hint? No? Okay. I can tap on you? We should, yeah. Hi, Chow. How you doing? Hi. So I'm the one doing the tapping. Sure. But what if I want the head pats? Guess we'll have to take turns. Damn. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome in. Hi, hi. Thank you for the head pat. Yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Alright, time for me to simply leave to the sand tower. Okay. If you say so. The song sounds vaguely like a Pokemon Gen 1 song. Yeah, no, I could see it. Definitely. Yeah. This music's all surprisingly simple, I'd say, for what it is. Like, the Famicom Disk System, you know, it can do decently complex things. I'm not sure Square has figured that out yet for this game. So sorry. Alright, I look up at the sand tower. It's an impressive structure, yet it looks like it could crumble away at any moment. Then I meant to just trust this. There's a staircase. What directions can I go? Up. Can I travel anywhere new? No. Okay, alright. Into the tower I go. Yippee yahoo. Hooray. Hooray. Before me lies a spiraling staircase, dimly lit and spooky. There is a door on the right-hand wall. Is this one of Square's mildly infamous Famicom Disk? Yes, this is the game Square made right before Final Fantasy. I'm pretty sure this is the game, like, right before. So, yeah. This one's got a little bit of a reputation in that sense of, I don't know, the game that made Square think they were gonna go bankrupt. Yeah. Okay, so I can use items. I'm assuming they want me to use, like, lights, probably, but I don't have any light source. So, it's fine. I'm so dead, aren't I? Why do I have 14 health? When's the last time I saved? Sorry. Why do I have 14 health? Who let me get here with 14 health? Who let me do that? That's a mistake. That's a Tabs. Leave. You cannot fight yet. You can't. Also, I find it funny how they draw in the, like, clouds as sprites rather than actually a part of the background. I find it funny. Oh, a lot of disc swaps. A lot of disc swaps. Yeah. Like, I kind of feel like this game would be, like, hellish to play on, like, real hardware. How much money do I have? I guess it doesn't matter. I need more health anyways. I don't have much of a choice in that matter. I have... Oh. So I might be soft-locking myself here, but, like, whatever. We don't have enough money to... We don't have enough money to heal. Which means I need to kill more enemies. That's not even what a curse's vest looks like. Hit this one so much. Yeah. You know what's funny is, like, I'm playing with a fan translation, right? And, like, the fan translation people picked this font. Like, I highly doubt this is the game's original font, you know? Like, it didn't. Like, this is a recent decision all in all to make the game like this, and yeah. They sure did that. It really ain't looking good for me. We might genuinely be soft luck. What year was the fan translation? I think 2018, it said? I think so. Also, I think we might be soft luck. I really kind of do. Shit. Oh, no. Can you sell stuff? Oh. Like, how are we gonna kill 3 enemies with like 30 health? 14 health. That's worse. Like, Swick fan translators that chose this fun in like 98. Yeah. But no, this is a pretty recent fan translation all in all. I act like 2018 was last year. In my brain it was, okay. Can we just pretend 2018 was last year? Can we start hitting the whoa? So what items do I have here? Can I use like the arrow or something? Nothing happened. Okay. Like, no, like deadass, I think we're soft logged. Yeah, there's only one safe slot. Yeah? Are you, what if I just rest like a little bit, even though I can't afford it? Just like a little bit of rest? No? Not even a little bit? We're gonna have to restart the game. We're gonna have to restart the game. Well... Huh. We're gonna have to restart the whole game. We really are. Wow. Hi, Sunfall. Looks like a Hummingbird Soft game with the windows, but it's not Deep Dungeon. A Deep Dungeon fan. Hell yeah. It's not Deep Dungeon, though. This is, I know it under the fan translation name as, The Curse of Cleopatra. Nope. Why am I bad at talking? It's the text right up there. The Cursed Treasure of Cleopatra. The fan translation name is what I know it as. No, but welcome in, Sunfall. How you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, always nice to see a Deep Dungeon fan. Yeah. No, but what do you mean I have to restart the whole game? No, but like, what do you mean? What if So we have to restart, but what if the game doesn't save your health? You know? What if, you know, when you like fully reset the game, it spawns you in with at least a little bit of something. Hi, Ghost. I think we soft locked. Hi. You beat the original Deep Dungeon sometime last year? Hell yeah. Been gently poking at Deep Dungeon 2? Alright. Nice. I remember enjoying Deep Dungeon 2. It was cute. Alright, so things are going well? Yes. If it's anything, we also spent like forever trying to figure out how to map this game and all of that. Like, I don't think it's actually going to take us that long to restart everything. I don't think it will. Like, at all, to be honest. I really don't. Like, we were, what, level 2? I think we were level 2 when we soft-logged. So we need to farm 1 level, and then we need to do all the plot stuff again. Hi, Ghost. Hi. Oh. Hi. Hi. I guess I'll talk to the people just in case. Alright. No, but Sunfall, can you please finish Deep Dungeon 2? That way you can start Deep Dungeon 3, and then you can learn that that game is way bigger than it should be, and then you can go insane, and then we can like trauma bond over it. I need another person to finish Deep Dungeon 3. That's not me. It was a lot. Sounds like a plan. Yay! Hell yeah! Woohoo! It's so... I think I genuinely went insane playing Deep Dungeon 3. Hi 1VQS, how you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, hi. You like crawlers in your set, at least and being way too big. That's fair. Though it's funny, because like I'd say like, at least in my opinion, like Deep Dungeon 1 and 2 are like, you know, they're like quaint. They're just like cute little dungeon crawlers, very simple. And like 3 is also simple. It's just huge. It's just huge. I really did kind of lose that. I really did. Okay. Dooba. Now, I don't want to save just yet because I need to start making it a habit to only save if I have more than 50 gold on me, and I don't. So we're just gonna run around and farm real quick for just a little bit. Then in like what? It seems we need the matches anyways for the one area. So, yeah. No, but this enemy's too strong. This enemy's not worth it to fight. Give me any of the other enemies. Sorry to the color green. It's too powerful. You know? Green. I'm petting the cat. We might not be able to... No! Please give me not the strongest enemy in the area. Please don't do this. Please don't. I'm just here to pet the cat. There we go. Okay, that's a fight we can do. Okay. I tell myself this is fine. Okay. Not okay. Yeah, what? Because I need 50 gold. I need 50 gold before I die. I think we're screwed. I think we're screwed again. I think I shouldn't have spent my money on my map yet. Please drop more than 10. You know, we're screwed. Oh my god, we're gonna have to reset again. Wow. Wow. At least I can pet the cat. You know, it might be all I got, but at least I can pet the cat. Hi, Ghost. What if I was a cat? Any game where you can pet the cat can't be completely terrible. I don't think this one is. I think it's just a really rough start, which, let's be honest here, I think that's all RPGs from around this time tend to be a little rough at the start. Yeah, I'm dead. Yeah. Like, I mean, not unless we can, like, kill an enemy without taking any damage. Have I played Might and Magic 1? I have not. But I believe the implication that it's horribly fucked up. I'd believe this. You would pet me. Wow, but you already do that. It'd be like reloading 6 billion times. Hell yeah. It is insulting. Yeah. Yeah, that you can kill gods, yep. Okay, anyways. So, what's funny is it's gonna try and reload my save from the fucked up file, isn't it? Because we haven't saved again. Yeah, this is gonna bring me to like our other run that soft-locked, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, try number 3. I do deserve to be bogged for this stream. What time is it? Like what? We've probably been playing the game for a good hour and a half. We're yet to make any progress. Okay. Okay, yes, that's an hour and a half of stream. Okay, sorry, for a second there I read that and I was like, oh shit, we're 2.5 hours in? Nah, you made meta progress. Yeah, totally. I cannot fight you. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. I don't fuck you. Hi, Any Old Games. How you doing? Hi, Old Games. I'm dying. I'm dying. And all you fucking care about. And all you care about is nya 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 nya. Nya 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 nya. Nya. Nya 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 nya. Nya 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 nya. Fuck you. Alright, that's the wrong button. How you doing? How you doing? Hi, Tiger. Okay. Okay, third time's the charm. So... Okay. No. Whatever, 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 whatever. Horrible, yeah. So the first thing we need to do is head to the store and buy a weapon so we can do any fights. Just any of them. Okay. Okay. And then yeah, sure, I'll talk just in case it's like required progress. Okay. And now, because we've learned that you cannot farm with 0 gold and 50 health, is we're gonna farm here with us still having 100 gold. That way we can, like, you know. That way we can at least heal. I am essentially just trying to level up right now. Yeah. Yeah. First thing we do is get the strong weapon so American. Yeah, a little bit. But it's not even a gun, so does it count? Does it? Nah. I just want to pet cats. You know? Double rude. Can someone explain W to me? Like, why is it named that? You know? U and V used to be the same letter? Just like I and J. I'd believe those. But when did it become W? You know? Like, meow. You know? These are the things I think about. You know what? I have a lot of extra money. Let's be mildly safe and just save early. Or heal early. Yeah, sure. I could probably do one more fight, but I'd feel more comfortable doing that if I saved first, and yeah. Probably around 300. Huh. Fair enough. Yeah, fair. Okay. But why couldn't we have given W like a name that's not W? You know? Why couldn't we have called it like, I don't know. I don't know. Try and name the letter. It's kind of hard, isn't it? Maybe that's why. Maybe. Maybe. We still have Ethan and Thorn, which are their best letter names, but we also has an added W. It's fucked up! Hate it here. At least we took simple English and made odd bits unnecessarily complex. Fucking silent letters. Yeah. Yeah. I don't have any explanation for silent letters. I don't know what the fuck is up with that. Yeah. I don't think I like the English language, to be honest. You know, why am I surrounded, you fucker? Why must you... Why? Why? No! I didn't save! Oh my god, I didn't save because I was like, oh, there's no way we're gonna die. I have 50 health. Jesus. You better get in there. That was so scary. Oh my god. Also, I'm running out of money. I'm gonna save. It was really scary, okay? It really got me. How big is the thief that he's surrounding us? Is he Blob Man? Probably. Yeah. Yeah. His name might just be Potato. He might just be my cat. Sorry to Potato. It doesn't help that Potato's currently sitting in the room with me, and like Potato just sometimes Potato just he sits in such a way that he kind of just looks like, you know, like one of those little like puff balls you would get for like arts and crafts. Like it's kind of just a circle. Like you can't see his face. It is just circle of fur. And it's like, Potato, you shouldn't be a circle. Really. Yeah. It's a little impressive. A little bit. A little bit. A tiny bit. Ah, Potato. He's just a baby. I feel like my cats are gonna eat me, you know? I was trying to sleep last night, and Milo, my other cat, was like sitting on like the edge of the bed, like the foot of it. And like every time I would roll over, I would just see him like standing up, just staring at me. Like, why was this cat fully standing? Why? He's like a guy, you know? And like, what the fuck? I think about it. I think about it. I think about it. I do. Louis would definitely eat you if you slept too long. Yeah. Yeah, no, probably. Yeah. Louis would. I'm gonna be real, I think I trust Louis less than I trust, like, Milo and Potato. And I don't trust Milo and Potato all that much, to be honest. Not really. Please don't die. Thank you. Actually lost weight recently. Oh shit. Nice, probably. Getting old. How old is he? Yeah. 14, old cat, fair. Fair. But you see, if 14 is old cat, then I might need to accept that Milo is becoming an old man. Because he's what, like 11? I think he's 11. I think. How could this happen? How could they let Milo get old? I fucked up. It's fucked up. Alright. What's funny with both my cats is like, I don't know, I wouldn't say they feel old yet. Like they're getting up there, but like I don't feel like their personality has changed like at all, you know? From like what, like a year old to like now, you know? Like I joke about like Milo being like a grumpy old man, but if I'm honest, it's more like grumpy teenager, I think. A little bit. I go back and forth, you know? Maybe he is a grumpy old man. Maybe. Like, you ever think about that time that Milo injured his leg because he jumped off the cat tower? You know, like maybe 5 feet to the ground? Just normally jumped. Injured his leg. He's old. Old man. Louis only ain't been in the last year, starting to see the old frail starts creeping. Fair. Shame, but fair. Yeah. You know what I learned today? I learned that Keyboard Cat is like way older than I originally thought, I think. I saw it on the internet, it must be true, you know? But like, why was Keyboard Cat like filmed in like the 80s? Like, what do you mean? Like, what do you mean Keyboard Cat was filmed in the 80s? I think about this. Because what do you mean? You know, of course got popular in like late 2000s, but was filmed in 80s. Yeah, what the fuck? What the fuck? I think about this. Alright. I don't trust this game. We still haven't gotten level 2 yet. Your Garfield should be dead. No, don't say that. Garfield is still alive in our hearts. He will never die out. We cannot let that happen. It's not possible. See, I say all of this, but like... Can I tell you a secret? Can I do this? What if I tell you a secret? Like, what if I do though, you know? I don't think I've ever sat down and like purposefully read a Garfield comic. Like, ever. It's never happened, I don't think. And like, I don't know, have we ever sat down to read a comic in general? Like, purposefully? I mean the yaoi ones, but yeah, other than that, I don't think so. Yeah. Neither have you watched the cartoon as a kid though, fair. I played the GameCube game that released in 2004. I did that. Does that count? Okay, we're level 2 and we have more than 60 gold. Which is nice. But you see, here's the thing that I'm remembering. We still need to farm for the map. And we still need to farm for the match. Played Stray yet? I haven't. No, I haven't played much modern gaming a little. Not really. Yeah. Yeah. Trying to think. I don't know, maybe I should. Maybe. It might be better than this. I'm not gonna lie, this is not a strong start to this game. Can we be honest with ourselves? This is not the best thing ever. Nice little game, yeah. Fair. Like, I've heard good things about it, but I don't know. I look at the graphics and I'm like, I don't know how you make like precision platforming with this. You know, it's so realistic. Where is the edge of the platform, you know? Scary. What? Why? Why? No killing. Killing bad. Cello, your inner cat boy. But that's just me whining 24/7. I don't actually get shit done as a cat boy. I don't do that. I just whine till other people get shit done. Yeah. Sounds like your cat's, yeah. Yeah. I don't know if I would say that, like, being part cat helps with my productivity. You know, not really. Not really. But, like, whatever, you know? What you gonna do? It's kind of wild being able to, like, actually farm now. Like, we're actually getting gold. It's crazy. Not a ton, but a little bit. I want to have at least 150. I want to essentially make sure I always have at least 50 gold on me at any given time. That way I can always heal. And then about to spend 100 on the map. Yeah. And then we can do all the plot stuff again. I wonder how long this game is. Normally, you know, Famicom Disk System games that have, like, I don't know, big graphics like this, it tends to be on the shorter end. Yeah. I was kind of wondering if the enemy was gonna show up. I'm so scared that I'm gonna, like, I don't know, be too overconfident and then die, you know? Hi, Alpha. How you doing? Welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing, though? But how you doing, though? But have you played this cool little game called Sky Kid? You're sleepy-ish. Same. I kinda just want a brownie, you know? I have brownie mix, but I haven't made it yet. I don't have space to put it in the fridge. Yeah. Yeah. A brownie would be so good. Chat, can you make me a brownie? Can we do this? Please, please. Please, please, please. Please, please. Why am I fighting a bald man with an angry monkey? No aesthetic. Brown. Alright. I mean, I have orange. Is that close enough to brown? Does this work? How you feel about orange? If you really think about it, orange and brown are the same color. Mm-hmm. 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 I just healed. Also, what the fuck, our max health is 200? When did I get to level 3? Also, have you noticed how every single time I've gotten on a level, it's doubled my health? Like, I noticed that for, like, you know, level 1 to level 2, but I didn't expect them to double it again for level 3. That's crazy. Orangey doesn't sound as nice as brownie. You know, that's fair. Yeah. Trump is orangey. I hate it here. Can I just get brownies though? Chat. Can I just start begging for brownies? Can I do this? Please, please, please. Please, please. Please, please, please. Please, please. The thing is, like, we don't have the 150 gold, right? Yeah. You can only spiritually give me brownies. Why must you bring me into reality? Why must you do this? Why? Why? Why can't I live in my fantasy where I can eat brownies all day? Have a little cup of milk. That'd be so good, you know? Why can't I live in this fantasy? Why not? Why not? Okay. Okay, we have enough everything for me to feel mildly comfortable moving around. Only special brownies from Amsterdam. What makes them special? Sorry, Amsterdam. I don't trust Amsterdam. Like, I do, but like... I don't trust that I would be allowed to stream with the Amsterdam brownies, you know? A little saucer of milk. To lick out the milk like a kitty. I do need to drink more milk from bowls. I do enjoy this. Haven't done it in like a week or two. It's kind of a problem. Yeah. I agree. Yeah. Yeah. But like, what if? What if I had a little saucer? You know? Yeah. I think it would be very nice. I've turned the disc over, please. I have. Understand. Thank you. I think my brain is on fire again. They gotta stop doing this to my brain. Alright. Okay. So, for people just now coming in and whatnot, we've done a fair bit of this section already and whatnot. And then we soft locked and it was a whole thing. But this is the part where, yeah, we have... You have to do a little bit of a pixel hunt. There we are. Alright. Cool, the Sphinx. Hopefully there's less bald men with angry monkeys. I hope so. Do I trust bald men? I think I do. Yeah. Yeah. I do. Okay. That's to think about it. It's really important, okay? Alright. I think that's all we do in this section, right? I think so. Yeah, now we go to the goddess temple. And we hopefully don't die. I feel like they're gonna kill me one of these times. Strongly suspect it. Very strongly. Yeah. Dumpa, dumpa, dumpa. So the one thing we just got tells us to pray. And then I'm just gonna take this. Thank you. Okay, and now like, is there anywhere else to go? Is that a place? It is, yes. Okay, okay. So we look at this and we learn about how we're gonna die. It's gonna be fine. And then we have the lake unlocked. Alright. We go into the little building next to the lake. And from there, we use the ball we just got. And we attach it to the eyeball. In theory, thank you. Okay, now this is going to teleport us over to the tower. And I don't actually want to do that yet. Yeah, please take me back to the lake for this little bit. Yeah. The sleepiest meow meow ever. Meow 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 meow. Okay, so I want to take this, and I want to take this. Okay. I still don't know what the tap on command is for here. I don't know. At some point we're gonna need to tap on something, but honestly, no idea. Okay. Okay. To the sand tower. And this is essentially where we saw Flocked last time. So, yeah, we should be back. Should be back to the fun. I should save. I didn't save. I walked forwards. But I should have saved. Just like heads up, you know? Okay. You gotta move really, really slowly there. You have to do this. You gotta become a sloth. It's really fun, you know? Also, we know this area has enemies, so that's scary. Can I go through the door? Alright, sure, I'll disc swap again immediately. Okay. Yeah? Okay. I open the door and step into a room. There is a treasure chest here. Hi! That's a boss. I'm dead. Can I flee? Oh, wait, or is that my stats? Oh, I have the 184 health. Oh. I'm like, that's too much health. I can't kill that. Yeah, no, we just saved. Might as well. Yeah, sure, let's fight the boss. We'll see how this goes. Like, we did do a fair bit of farming early on. Like, we don't have many items, though. We really don't. So we'll... Hey, boss. I see that you're not here immediately. There you are. Okay. Okay. So I do my strategy. The knife broke when it hit the skin. So I have no more weapon, do I? And it did 100 damage. Only a fool fights without a weapon. Yeah. Okay, so don't fight the boss. Don't do that. You're nowhere close to that, Dubs. Okay, alright. Marking that on my little map. Dragon! Was it? Or am I the dragon? How about that? Have I become cute? I'm gonna take that as a yes, I've become cute. I think that, I think so. Okay, so don't, hi, enemy. Hey, Rennie. Hi, welcome back. Do I have a large pile of gold I hoard? Who told you that? You're not meant to know that. I really don't get the feeling we can do these fights, like, successfully. But we also get 150 gold. Or normally we get 10. So maybe it's actually okay that we're in this area. Maybe things are actually fine. Maybe it's fine. And yes, of course, everyone go follow Rennie. Absolutely, absolutely. A lovely streamer over there. Yeah. Weird how we can use the item here. I mean, it'll probably just be the torch, but I don't have one. So, whatever. I am in fact a dragon. No, I'm not a dragon. I just, you know, think about dragons from time to time. Also, I'm very dead. Very intense. You're not a dragon. Yes, I'm not a vampire. I'm also very dead, probably. That's a lot of experience, though. Alright, let's see if I can leave without dying. Maybe? We might survive this? Maybe? Maybe? Travel to area. Entrance of town. Another disc swap because this game has a lot of those and that's just how it goes. It's fine. Okay. No killing me. Please, no killing me. Please, no killing me. Please. Thank you. You know, we got a lot of gold from that. Hell yeah. But like, our next upgrade's still in like the thousands, right? Like, I'll probably buy the match. Vampire dragon. No! I'm not a vampire. I'm not a dragon. I am a cat boy. Look at my ears. I can't get low enough, can I? Watch me try really, really, really hard to show off my ears, okay? Hey, look at them. Look at them. Look at my ears. Look at them. I'm a cat. I'm a cat. I'm a cat. Meow meow. Because I'm a cat. Meow meow. Meow. See, this is ear number 1. And this is ear number 2. Alright. Doopa 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 doo. And the teeth? What about them? They're normal human teeth. They're normal human teeth. That's what they are. We have 400 health. Whoa. Yeah, that's another double, isn't it? Holy shit, your stats go up really fast in this game. Wow. Okay. I see. They're normal teeth. Normal. Normal teeth. How else do y'all eat food? You know, you need like a sharp tooth, you know? You gotta have a sharp tooth in order to eat the food. You gotta like pierce in there, you know? Little... You know? You act all surprised. Don't know why. Don't know why. Okay. So I want to buy the match, though I suspect the match is a one-time use. I mean, it's only 200 for a lantern. Do we just get the lantern instead? I mean, probably, right? I'd rather get a lantern than a match. That makes sense, right? My logic? I feel like it makes sense. I'm getting a lantern instead of a match. We're out of those at the moment. You fucker. You fucker. Fine, I'll get a match. Fucker. How could he? How could he tell me about this? You know, just thinking about things. You know. Normal things. I want to eat a hot dog that's like good. You know, last time I had sausages, they were like proper like sausages with like, you know, like quality. And this time when I went to the store, I just got like the cheap like hot dogs and like they taste like water. You know? And I think about this. Cause like, what do you mean? What do you mean I got the hot dogs and they taste like water? What do you mean? I think about this. I do. I really do. And I don't like it. Not really. Like, they're fine. It's just like, I always take a bite and I'm like, yay, meat. And then it's water. Then it's water. You just did nearly 100 damage to me. Did you know the enemies are really strong at this point in the game? We're just gonna reload, aren't we? We're gonna have to reload. Okay, so don't fight those enemies. Don't do that. No. No fighting. What if I just talk about food all stream, you know? I really just want a sausage. And I don't even mean that as an innuendo. I just want sausage. Like a chicken sausage, you know? I really do. It's a very genuine desire. Yeah. Okay. Get a sausage. I don't have any though. It's fucked up. Okay. We can go in all directions here because we're crazy. Alright. Alright. Can I... That's weird. I can't look at the flame? Interesting. You just need hardy sauce. I do. That'd be so nice. I could, like, you know. There's nothing in this room. Show me the hieroglyphics. It reads, one of the treasures guarded in the room is the power source. It is almost steaming with energy. Yeah. Okay. And it's a dead end. It's a dead end. Okay. Well, alright. Sure. That's a room you can put in your game. I really wonder how big this game is. I really, really do. This game feels tiny as of right now. Absolutely tiny. Do you have a boss fight? Is it treasure chest? Okay, so where's the boss fight? There it is. We're not gonna live this, right? I mean, I can try, I guess. No, I don't want to. It's too scary. I'm surrounded. How much damage do you do? 300. And we're not living 300 damage. And it also breaks the knife. Yeah, no, we aren't doing that fight. Oh, okay. You ever get the feeling you need to farm for better everything? Anyway, I do have bacon. This is true, but I'll need to like thaw it first. It's like a whole big process to make bacon. Yeah. Hey Domo, welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Yeah, I think and then I eat soap. But sometimes I think more. I think we're just essentially gonna farm the like basic enemies in here for a tiny bit. Yeah, or try to. But I kind of want to explore, you know? Yeah, you're doing alright? Hell yeah, tasty soap. Yeah. I still need to force Ghost to watch Heathers the musical. I still gotta do this. Why are the enemies so strong? Remember when we killed 2 enemies in here and it was like really simple? Yeah. Yeah. You'll be fine, Ghost. You'll be fine. I believe in us to survive Heathers the musical. It's better than my Thuzy shit, you know? Do I admit to that? Lately I've been forcing Ghost to watch... No, I can't admit the level of Thuzy shit that I do. Sorry. Not allowed. It's not allowed. It's not allowed. Look, sometimes you look at the old footage of amusement parks for hours and hours and hours. And then I force Goose to watch along as I like explain everything. And what about it? And what about it? Poor Ghost. Yeah. Yeah. He's doing fine. He's fine. He's fine. He's fine. So is it that they like spawn weaker enemies at the start here? I don't think so, but it would be great if they did. I mean, that's 2 of the weaker enemies in a row, that's what I want. Like, I'm minorly concerned about the fact we can only fight 2 enemies at once right now. But like, if they continue doing the thing where every single level up doubles our health, I'm not like that concerned, you know? Yeah. Yeah. Alright. And because I'm scared of— No! Flee, flee, flee. And because I'm scared, it's time to leave this area. After 2 enemies. It's too scary. Sorry. Meow 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 meow. You ever think about it like that? You know? Also, if it's anything to defend myself and the shit I make Ghost watch, I do try and get him to like recommend a movie and like all of that, you know? I do try. You know? And then he doesn't pick anything, so then I pick and I force him to watch shitty Thuzy shit. You know? Like, Smiles. I went through all of the long videos on that one channel. I'm not giving context, because no one find the channel, please. It's way too nerd shit. But on that one channel, I checked out all the videos, like the long ones, and there's only 45, I think. And they probably average about an hour long each. So it's only 45 hours of content. It's really poorly shot. Nerd shit? Yeah. All the nerd shit. All of it. All of it. The thing is with old amusement park footage, it's like, you know, it's hard to find footage of shit. So sometimes you gotta, you know, comb through 50 million thousand hours to see like one interesting thing. I think you know the one, you don't know the one. But now I'm curious which one you're thinking of. Alright, we're level 4, hell yeah. I need another 112 experience. Alright. Sure. Doop-a-doop-a-doo, we already healed, right? Yeah. Okay, sweet. And then while I'm over here, I am going to check out the little store again. I just want to see how expensive things are now that I can like actually afford things, you know? Yeah. Yeah. No, but what channel are you thinking of, Domo? Which one? Which one? Doopa-doopa-doo. There's too many Thuzy YouTube videos. Okay, so yeah, the next upgrade here is 2,000 gold. What the fuck? Trying to remember the name of it? Understandable. Just checking that these like travel to area things don't have like different locations. Like I feel like the big one when it comes to like Thuzy channels, that's like nerd shit. But it's like not nerd shit to the point it's like mildly understandable to the average person is like El Toro Ryan's videos. Yeah. But that's still like approachable, you know? Like that man has like a wife and like kids, you know? Like that man is like, you know, almost normal. Oh. Anyways, okay. I have no idea what the amulet does, but it's pretty cheap. We can afford it. Do we want to get it just cause? Yeah, we might. Yeah. I might. Let's get the amulet, yeah, sure. You'll take an amulet, yes, especially if it's cheap? Yeah, yeah. We can do this. Yeah. Okay. And then I go back to the temple. In theory, assuming I don't get lost, I probably will. Probably. I in fact did not get lost. It's kind of cool. Dooba-dooba-doo. Enthusi shit. Do I have anything enthusi shit to talk about today? Like, kinda, but like, not really. I don't know, a lot of rides like testing and like opening up right around now, like in the season. And things look decent. I cannot complain that much. Why is the flute over here so much more expensive? Strange. Also, while I think about it, honestly, yeah, I will buy the rope as well. Sure. Like, I feel like it's gonna treat me well just like to have like all the items on me, you know? Like, I feel like that's just like a good idea. Alright. Time to kill 2 more enemies in the Sand Tower. Yeah. I just need that level up, you know? I do. The poil. 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 Sometimes I just make noises. You run out of things to say when you get hit by, you know, a scorpion for the 100th time. You know, it's just, you know, what you gonna say? What you gonna say? You're not sure about this font? Fair. Hi, reader. How's it going? Welcome in. How'd your stream go? You were live, right? I feel like that must have been a short stream. Everything go good? Yeah. But, you know, I find it funny how, like, every single person that has came into this stream has complained about the font. And, like, rightfully so. It's bad. It is. But, like, wow, they really picked it. 3 hours are always short. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah. And yeah, everyone go follow Reader. Absolutely. Lovely retro streamer over there. Doing a project, check out all of the Sierra Adventure games in release order, and also checks out a fair bit of NES stuff. It's good shit. It's more than just the V looking rough. My thing is how, like, every single word has an underline, except for the words that don't. You know? It makes it much harder to read when you gotta, you know. It's cursive. But is it though? But is it cursive when it's drawn as just a single line on the bottom? Is it? I guess. I mean, that's definitely intention. I can't fight you. But you want to fight anyways. This is why we save. And this is why we save. Alright, I'm just gonna use this run to explore, because, yeah, this run is dead. Alright. So what's up here? Well, that's an exciting room of nothing. Okay. Also, I'm running out of space on my piece of paper, because of course I am. So I need this next room to be like the last one that goes up. It's not. Okay. I see how it is. Aha. Okay. So what's in here? Because I don't want to go up. I just don't. I don't have the space. I don't want to do that. Yeah? We have more text? Offer weapons made of gold to the goddess Isis, the feather of truth to the goddess Matat, and the rainbow to the goddess Hathor. Okay. Well, I don't have any of those things. So... Alright. I should probably write that down. That's probably like important, you know? Probably. Probably, yeah. Alright. Who's that? Okay. Right? Yes. Alright. Alright. I feel like it's been forever since I've taken notes like on paper like this. You know, I tend to always draw maps on paper, but actual notes, not really. Alright. You're thinking about George Browning? I don't think I'm familiar with George Browning. Don't think so. Name doesn't ring a bell. Yeah. Fair enough, though. And this is a dead end? Yes. Okay. Ah, abandoned stuff. That makes sense. That would do it. Can't say I watched too much abandoned. I don't know. What, the like urban explorers? Can't say I do. Not really. Yeah. Not against it, just I don't know. Why watch high quality videos of abandoned shit when you can watch videos with 3 pixels in them of the same shit except when it was open? Yeah. I wish I was joking when I say 3 pixels. Like, O's can confirm. It, like, I swear sometimes it genuinely is only 3 pixels. I wish I was joking. Alright, I'm assuming there's gonna be a boss in here. If we're following like the same pattern as like everywhere else. No, no boss? Okay, alright. What'd you say? One of the treasures guarded in the room is the Holy Eye. It can shake off your sleep anytime. I have not been put to sleep yet by any of the enemies. Okay, alright, learning things that I don't want to learn about. That's fine. That's fine. That's not terrifying. Nah. Not terrifying at all. Nope. I know like the text says that the spiral staircase goes up forever, but like does it really? We haven't looped around yet, unless this is us looping around. I feel like the big enemy. We might live this fight. Though honestly, I think we're too far in. Like, I don't think we're gonna be able to leave. Question is, do I try? Do I care that much about my experience for me to walk backwards here? I don't think I do, honestly. I think I'd rather just keep exploring on this run. I think. Yeah. Save the farming for a little bit later. Yeah. Like, yeah, probably. Alright, so what is to the left? Because we're expecting to find 3 bosses in this area, or 3 treasures, I guess I should say, but hi! Welcome to the dwarves room. Want your health refilled for 250 gold? Honestly, yeah. Yes. Oh, so they're like aware the game is fucked up? Oh. You see, this is why you gotta explore. Yes? You don't have enough cash? Oh my god, I really don't. Oh. Well... Well... Yeah. 2 great treasures sit on the topmost floor of the tower. Wait, so that would be 4 treasures then. I would try not being poor. No, not yet. Not yet, not yet. Not in the game. I mean, like, if we're able to kill 1 more enemy, we'd be fine. I just don't know if we'd be able to kill an enemy with only 100 health on us. Yeah, this is gonna be a treasure with a boss, right? Like, that, yes. Yes. And I can't escape, yeah, we're dead. That was a very fast step. Okay. Well. Oops. Oh, come on, I turned the disc over and you know it. Graphic is supposed to death text in a game. Oh, come on. Do you want B-side? Is that the problem? How about that? Uh-oh. No, we're good. So we just have to not die, like, ever? I'm trying to think of, like, where I want to farm, I guess. I think I'd want to do, like, 1 more set of farming in, like, this opening little area. That way I can leave and go back to the cheaper inn. I think. Because really, we only need, like, 150 experience? Let's get the next level up. And, like, these guys drop, what? Like, a lot. I know it's a lot. Like, we might be fine. Assuming we can land a hit. Yeah? How much do they drop? 58 experience. Okay, so yeah. We'll probably fight 2 enemies here, then go back and get health, and then... In theory, our next time round, as we, like, actually climb the tower, we should get the level up. But this enemy will kill me, so that might change things. Please don't do this. Like, I hate to go back to the start after a single enemy, but that, I mean, yeah. Like, is that where we're at? Where we just need to retreat after fighting a single enemy? Fuck. I don't wanna though. See, the thing is, I actually don't wanna. See, that's the thing though. You ever think about that? About how I don't want to retreat after a single enemy? But I guess I have to, don't I? I kind of just have to accept that I'm incredibly weak, huh? Yeah. I'm just really struggling to get, like, a start in this game, honestly. Alright. Fine. I guess we might fight 1 enemy. Oh. Okay, we fought the bats before. We can fight bats. We can do this. That's fine. It's perfectly fine. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna be greedy. I'm gonna be greedy and go for another enemy. I am. I apologize. We have so much health. Like, things are looking really good. You know? They just have to, like, stay good. No. Alright. That also means there needs to be an enemy in general. You gotta spawn in enemies for me to fight. Okay. Sure. Okay. See, now here's the fucked up thing. We have enough health to fight another enemy. We absolutely do. Whatever, I'm gonna make mistakes and save and all that and whatnot so we can fight another enemy. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. But what's everyone up to? What's everyone doing? How's it go, everybody? Hi. What you doing on this Friday? Friday at 3:41 in the morning. Whoa. What you doing? Tell me all about 3:41 in the morning. Wow. Wow. Whoa. And this is why we save. Because this enemy is mean and evil. Save new lots of oh hell yeah, nice, sweet. Very sweet. Oh yeah. Why do I always feel like there's a bigger like time gap between like, I don't know, America and Britain? Huh. Oh, what do you mean it's only, what, 5 hours? I don't know, it feels like more. Nah. I'm gonna do general, I don't know. I need to keep up with shit more, I do. Gotta do the upkeep. Yeah. Like, I still gotta upload a lot of the clips into the Discord server. I gotta upload my arcade high scores from when I went to the arcade, like my local one, like a few weeks ago. And then, yeah, the normal VOD stuff and whatnot, I guess. Yeah. Did we do this fight? We shouldn't. But I'm doing it anyways. I'm sorry. I'm a greedy fucking bastard. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. Please, please, please forgive me. I just want to fight. I just want to... It's such a process to go and heal. You know, that like... I just, you know, I need all the experience I can get before I do all that. Okay. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill. No, Debs. Walking on 2 extra screens is not helpful. Yeah, 5 to 8 hours behind. Alright, yeah. Pretty sure we're 5, but yeah. Yeah. Weird to think about. Yeah. Oh no, video game. Hello? There you go. Is this even the right side? I don't think it is. Yeah, no, it's not. Please? Thank you. I swear I've played Famicom Disk System games before. I swear I'm used to doing a disc swap. I don't know why. This game really wants you to go a lot slower on the disc swap than like everything else I've played. It's weird. This game really likes flipping disc. Yes. Well, it's every time I save, every time I enter the tower and leave the tower, and every time I die. Yeah. 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 So it's a lot. I'm surprised, like, I'm surprised it has to, like, check your save file, like, every time you die, you know? Like, I don't know why, but I would assume that'll just, like, be, like, loaded information, you know? Have, like, a quick, like, continue feature, you know? Rather than what it is of... It has to check what's on your save file every single time. I don't know, you'll think, like... I don't know. At least a little bit of the information would just already be there, but no. No, it is not. Alright. So what, before we were level, like, 4, I think? Looking for level 5. Possibly 6. Alright. I am level 5. And my current max health is a weird number. What? It's 600. I keep reading it wrong. You know, has anyone noticed this? That I keep reading, like, you know, to the right, and you have to read to the left. And, like, it really keeps throwing me off. Yeah, okay. That's a lot of experience to the next level. Jesus, okay, yeah, damn. So we're just gonna have 600 health for a while. Alright, it is what it is, I guess. And then, yeah, I don't think there's anything we can do with 600 gold. Like, it's a lot, but... I really want the better, weapon, you know? I think that's what I'm saving up for. No, I don't know, that's pricey. But that's 2,000? Yeah. 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 We'll see. We'll see. I like to think with honestly, 600 health isn't as much as I thought we were gonna get. I was expecting 800, but I haven't saved yet. I should do that. But I like to think with a 600 health we can at least make some sort of progress in here. That's what I tell myself, at least. Please? Yikes. Like, it is what it is, but... I want to see if we can do this first boss fight right here now. Because well, we can't because my weapon breaks. Well, that confirms that. Okay. Yeah, no, we can't do that. That's not an option, like, straight up. Okay. Alright. Yeah, so we can't do any of the bosses. Damn. I think that might be a sign I need to get the other weapon. I think it might. I don't know. Maybe. Alright, this hike is going shockingly well, though. Like, yes, this is... If I go to the left here, that's where the health is. But, like, honestly, I really don't need health yet. I don't know. I feel like if I'm under, like, 250-ish is, like, the line where I'm like, okay, I need more health, you know? I don't know. They do give you a lot of gold. Like, I can afford the health. Yeah, I can definitely afford it. Hey, Tenchi, how you doing? Welcome in. How you doing tonight? Oh, Tenchi. This tower is scary. What a horrible... Yeah. Did I just... I did something. Oh well. We're gonna pretend I didn't. But yeah, I'm playing with a fan translation, right? And yeah, I don't know why they chose this font. Yeah. What do you mean I can't? Sorry. Do I try and fight? No. What do you mean I can't go in that door? That's a door. There's a door on the left-hand wall. They even describe it. And I can't go there? Looks honestly. It's extremely weird. And I can't examine the door. What? I'm just gonna put a little question mark here. That's... Okay, you're like incredibly strong. This is, I think, the strongest like basic enemy in this area, so let's not die. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna go up more. I'm gonna need to redo my map slightly because I'm running out of space. Oh, this poor map. Okay. Alright. Can I go in the door? Yes. Weird. And it takes a disc swap? Or maybe I just had the wrong disc in. I'd believe that. I'd absolutely believe that. Okay. Alright, another room of notes, I guess. Sure, can I go anywhere in here? No, you are a dead end. Okay. Cool. What are the notes? One of the treasures guarded in the room is the god's sandals. They will protect you from any traps you encounter. There's traps in this game. Okay. Okay. Alright. That's a little horrifying. Yeah. Alright. Thank you. Like, I plan to get all the treasures at some point anyway, so just, ugh. Hey, Tanichu, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Bum. Bum, bum. Okay. Okay, video game. This tower is huge. Okay, let's head to the left. Like, one of these is gonna be the boss that just kills you. It's gonna happen. We all know it. I'm just waiting for it. More notes, more notes. Okay. One of the treasures guarded in the room is a legendary treasure, but you will die if you try and take it. That's fun. Why is there a boss in here? Or is that a boss, or is it just a normal guy? I guess it might just be a normal guy. We'll see what happens. I mean, it's definitely not a boss. It's not looking good for us, though. Everything is so strong. Meow meow. Just everything is the strongest thing ever. Udon danger noodles, yeah. They don't seem to like me very much. Yeah, we just have to get the new weapon. We have to do this. What you gonna do? You need the new weapon. So let's. I don't know. Let's just get near the health, and I want to fight one of these again. Just see how it goes. Cause I know they're strong, but maybe they're like low on health. Maybe if like I have near full health, we'll be fine. Well, okay, that confirms that. So we can fight the scorpions and we can fight the bats. And I think that's it. Okay. No, we cannot fight you. Damn. Okay. We're so screwed. Like, I feel like I have to have missed something at the start of the game. I do. Like, something went wrong. No, not you. Thank you. Big fan of not dying. Big fan, big fan, big fan. Huge fan. I'm just massive like that. Okay, there's the bats. We can fight the bats. Okay. Keep killing them, please. Thank you. Okay. We only need to kill, what, like 10 sets of those? Wow. Also, I am gonna save in this area right next to the health. Yeah. I'll probably just save in between each battle, to be honest. Yeah. I don't know, trying to think. Cause like... there's like a fatal flaw in my plan to farm around here, right? And that fatal flaw is the fact it costs like 250 to heal in this area. That's gonna slow us down a fair bit. Though, I guess it also helps my experience, and I do get the feeling that's also pretty low. I get the feeling we're kind of just weak in almost every regard. I get the feeling things are just kind of bad right now, you know? I really do. Yeah. Yeah, at least we're not soft-locked anymore. That's nice. I like that. I like not being soft-locked. I think it's cool. I'm just not realizing that text does say that the door is locked from the inside. And I really sat here and acted surprised that I couldn't go in it. Huh. Oh, Dubs. So smart. I'm not fighting you. I'm not. No. No. Fighting you is bad. See, the thing is... okay.
Did you enjoy that?
Hi, Gex. Hi, Gex. Hi. Think we're exploring area you're not supposed to go yet? Like, maybe? But the thing is... Like, I do think we're underleveled. I agree. But the thing is... We need the sword, right? Which costs 2,000. I'm pretty confident about all this, that we need the sword for progression. And we have 2 areas where enemies spawn. There's this area, which I agree the enemies are probably too strong. And then there's the starting area. And the issue with the starting area is that they tend to drop 10 gold at a time. I don't want to farm 2,000 gold with each battle only being worth 10. I don't want to do that. I'd rather be in this area where the battles are worth like 150. Yeah. Yeah. It's where like... I agree, we probably shouldn't be here, but I don't know. I feel like even with us failing most battles here, it's still better than, you know, doing the 15 fights in the starting area for every 1 fight here that I like succeed on. I just need the, you know, things to spawn, which they don't seem to like doing. It's quite the problem. There we go, that's a fight we can do. Yeah. Yeah. I will say it is a little bit insane how the song restarts every single time a sound effect plays. I do think about this. I take note of it. And I think about it. Oh, fuck, this is me pushing it. I should not be doing this fight right now. We do not have enough health. But, like, it's a fight we can do. And, like, we just spent so long trying to get one of these to spawn that, like, I don't know, I feel bad wasting the opportunity. Alright, sweet. Very sweet. Now if I could just get back to the heal. Like I'm a little, you know, ways away right now. Just a little bit. Should just be right in here. Alright, hell yeah. Yeah, I'd say that went decently well. Yeah. I did swap the disc over. Thank you. I find it funny that, like, it needs to detect the Famicom disk system as, like, empty first before it will actually detect a new disc. Like, you can't just put a new disc in. No. It has to be empty. Alright. I can't complain about my stats here. Can't complain about that. Not really. Alright. I wanted to save, but okay, fine, I guess we're doing a fight. I mean, it's a good fight. But okay. Sure. You know what I really want, chat? You know what's been on my mind lately? I want strawberry milk mix. You know? Do they make strawberry flavored protein powder? They probably do, don't they? I should get that. Also, I should save. I never did it. Yeah. Like, I don't feel like we talk enough about, like, strawberry milk. I love strawberry milk. I love that shit. You know? And, like, it's so much less common than, like, a chocolate milk, you know? And, like, chocolate milk, good and all, but strawberry. But maybe this is just because it's me and I don't tend to eat a diet of fruits and vegetables because, I don't know, pathetic meow meow. So then I drink the strawberry milk and I'm like, wow, that's like a fascinating flavor, you know? maybe, you know? Can they make a fruit and vegetable that just doesn't have the texture of a fruit and a vegetable, you know? Like, I've said it before and I'll say it again. Honestly, I think my diet would be, like, completely different if I had, like, a dehydrator, you know? If I could get the liquid out of a fruit before eating it, my life would be completely different, I think. Think so. Like, why are they all so wet? You know? I'm not a fan. Do not like it. Do not like it at all. Hey, Milk. Hey. Milk, before I knee off for you, I do have to ask you a question. In that question. We immediately went into an ad. Shit, I don't think you can hear me anymore. Well, guess that's the question. Will you sit through the ad? And then I nya after it. You can hear me? You weren't sent to the shadow room? Oh. But that means I need to actually come up with a question. Milk. What's your favorite kind of milk? And tell me it's strawberry. There's one correct answer here. Unless you're feeling like being spicy, I guess. Does spicy milk exist? Like, I feel like most people drink milk to make things less spicy. But, like, you know, there's so many... You know... Someone has to have made spicy milk before, right? Right? They have to have. One correct answer, well, you thought it was the milk I produce. I hate to tell you this, but I don't produce any milk. Hot chocolate was originally spicy? Interesting. You know, I'd be very interested in trying that. Also, that makes a fair bit of sense. Yeah. Like, sorry it's a hot chocolate, but like... The hot chocolate recipe and the chocolate milk recipe, I feel like are like borderline the exact same nowadays. Pilk... I don't think carbonation counts as spicy. No. Also, no. Why did you make me think about Pilk? Why? Why'd you do this? I was having such a mediocre day. And then you talked about Pilk. All streamers must think about Pilk. That's true. Also, oh shit, we got the level up. Hell yeah. Another 200 health for us. Very nice. Makes sense, milk. Yeah. I'd be interested in, like, looking into the original recipe. Sounds good. Yeah. Okay. So, the ad is done. Thank you for sitting through the ad, everyone. Thank you. Thank you. And what this means is I become big. I become huge. Nya. Why? You wanted this. Fuck you. There's spiced teas from South Asia, which are mostly milk too. Interesting. I need to get more into tea. I really do. I've enjoyed most tea that I've had. That's a lie, you know? But something about your face when Twit flies across the screen never fails to make you laugh. Those nails are cute. You called me cute. You've been forgiven for everything. That's all it takes, just calling me cute. No, but I don't know, I say I've enjoyed like every tea I've tried, and like for the most part that's true. But then sometimes I get tea that doesn't have any sweetener. And then, you know, things are bad from there. Like, you ever drink a tea that, like, isn't properly sweetened? Like a tea that's, like, meant to be sweet, and it doesn't have any sweetener? Maybe that's just me being from Kentucky, maybe, but like, oh my god. I need at least, like, 10 scoops of sugar. I do. It's fucked up. You feel like a pretzel under zero pressure, don't you? It depends on if I want to be folded or not. Oh, it depends. Some days it's fun, you know? Just like a little folding. A little bit. It could be like a chair. You know? I don't know what I mean by this. No wonder why diabetes is so rampant up there. What the fuck does this mean? Aren't you more south than me? I feel like you're dox yourself if you want to. And don't dox yourself if you don't. But what state you from? Because I know you're more southern than me. Like, unless you're Florida, Louisiana. Louisiana sweet tea has to have more sugar in it than a Kentucky sweet tea. It has to. It has to. It has to. You would think so, right? Yeah, very, very much so. Yeah. Yeah. It's gotta. You know, I don't think you can judge Kentucky sweet tea. I don't think you can. Unless you can. After Katrina, people start putting a lot more stock into how they live their lives. That's fair. But you see, my brain is like, if anything, then you would learn the lesson of, oh shit, people, you know, sometimes shit happens and you just kind of fucking die. So might as well enjoy life while you're alive. And by enjoy life, I mean eat 10 scoops of sugar. You know? This is how my logic works. I was tapping on my head there if I wasn't clear the whole time. Yeah. So no sugar. Damn. Sweet tea is still pretty damn sweet, but pre-Katrina foods and post-Katrina foods and device do have a difference. That's fair. I believe that. Yeah. I do. I just mean in the sense of like, would you drink a classic tea with no sweetener? Would you do this? And would you enjoy it? Because I feel like people not from the South do that, and they do enjoy it, and it's like, what the fuck? What do you mean? What do you mean you're drinking tea without any sweetener? What do you mean? Sweet tea makes you nauseous. You see? These people are weird. Hi, Dom. Welcome in. How you doing? Love you. Welcome in. Sorry. I'm sorry. Understandable. How you doing, Dom? How you? Yep. How you doing? How you doing? I'm gonna die in the game now. I just want to leave the tower. Ah. How you doing, Dom? Can we get a shout out to Dom? Can we do this? Drinking tea without a sugar or sweetener, some kind of spray which cardinal sin. Yes, okay. You do still agree with this. Yeah. It's so bad. Make your tea bitter as fuck. And you're also not from the South. You meant sweet tea, not tea without sweetener? Okay. But you see, the thing is, I feel like an Idaho normal tea probably still has less... What? An Idaho normal tea and a, like, Southern unsweetened tea. I feel like the Southern unsweetened tea probably still has more sugar in it. Something, I don't know, I tried making a point there and I think I failed. Put some stevia in tea? Fair enough. No. You like bullshit candy coffee though? Understandable, fair. You can definitely drink tea without a sweetener, but definitely prefer not to. You'd like tea bag in for an hour so it oversteeps. I see. I do like the taste of coffee. I will say this, yeah. I'll drink a fucked up cup of coffee. I do. Yeah. I need to drink more coffee, you know? I do. Yeah. So that's it too. I'll have your glucose levels high for a week without any pressure. Straight up, yeah, no. I think I've straight up had like Southern sweet tea before where like it is literally 50% like syrup and then 50% water with like the actual tea bag. Like I feel like that has most definitely probably happened in my life at some point. That's diabolical. That's yeah. You get offered unsweet tea. It's just not the same, you know? Yeah. Like, fuck the South, and the majority of things about the South. But the food. The food's built different. It just is. You know? Anytime I travel somewhere that doesn't have a Waffle House, I get so sad. Like, genuinely, I think I straight up get depressed. If I want breakfast food and then I have to get like a fucking like Cracker Barrel or like a IHOP, and I can't get like, you know, a Waffle House, the food is where they die of natural causes. Probably. Quote unquote natural. Yeah. Just came from Waffle House before he hopped on to watch. It's so good, you know? But no, sometimes I go to other places, you know? And then it's like, oh, you have to go to like a fucking like, you know, like big sit down restaurant and pay like $50 fucking for like breakfast food. And it's like, I hate this. I hate this. Like, what do you mean y'all in like non-southern states are paying like $50 for like, you know, a pancake? Like, of course not $50 for a pancake, but like, you know, when you're like out with like other people. It's like, what the fuck? What the fuck? I swear I turned the disc over. Thank you. It's probably gonna be the wrong disc. Yeah, it is. Did I do it too fast again? I most definitely did. And thank you for the hydrate, Hickory. Thank you. I'll get that once I figure out how to play a Famicom game. There we go. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Cop showed up those times ago. Yeah.
This is your face on drugs.
If the drug is thoughts of Waffle House, yeah. You know what? I have to take back a statement because I remembered. I remember that Denny's exists everywhere else. Yeah, okay. If you want cheap breakfast food, you can always still go to Denny's and other places. Okay. Maybe the lack of Waffle House is not as severe as they think it is. If I had to give up Waffle House and only go to Denny's, like, I wouldn't love it, but like, I'd live. I think I'd live, you know? I think so. Yeah. We need to talk about Denny's more often. Denny's can suck her ass. It's not as good as Waffle House. It doesn't have the vibes, but it has the cheap, shitty food. And like that's enough. Barely, but it's enough. Okay. I always just think about that one time I went to a Denny's in like middle of nowhere, Indiana. And I think they had a solid like 20 staff there. And we were like the only like customers the whole time. Like that was weird. You know? Indiana. I live in Kentucky. I'm right next to Indiana. It's a fact of life. Indiana is right there. Yeah. This is cheap, shitty food to get with your friends when you've had too much Henry or bourbon. Yeah. But like, isn't Waffle House as well? Have you ever been hungover in a Waffle House? Oh my god, stop fighting, please. I just want to go through the door. Not even necessarily hungover in a Waffle House. It's more so like sobering up in a Waffle House, you know? The like 5 hours after drinking, you end up at the Waffle House. You do go there for food and show for honest. Extremely fair, yeah. Ours around here doesn't have much of a show, to be honest. Yeah. You wanna sober up in a Waffle House? Hell yeah. Yeah. I'm trying to, I don't know. Really, the closest we got to a show for Waffle House and whatnot is I once went to a Waffle House in Georgia. And... So... I think normal Waffle House, right? Normal parking lot, normal Waffle House. Except the Waffle House caught on fire, not while I was there, but it caught on fire and was like half burnt down. You know, like recently though. It's where like it wasn't like demolished or plans to demolish it, you know, like looks like it could have happened, like I don't know, maybe like last week. So there's a second Waffle House in the parking lot. And I think about that from time to time. I think about the middle of nowhere Georgia Waffle House I went to that was located directly next to another Waffle House in the same parking lot that burnt down. I think about this. I do. Like, I want to know the story, you know? I do. There's something there. I forgot to buy the sword, didn't I? You gotta do that, Debs. That's like the whole point of this farm. Hey Tom, how you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, hey. This one literature, it's a one and a small paper cup. The lunch and one of the stuff over the counter. You know, we don't have shit like that happen at the Waffle Houses around me. Not really. Though also I always get the impression that, like, at least locally and whatnot, the Waffle Houses near me, I don't know, they always feel very, how do I word things all being nice? I feel like every time I go to Waffle House, it's like brand new staff. Like they're always like random 15-year-old who's like working their very first job and is like figuring out how to have a conversation for the very first time, you know? And it's always a different random 15-year-old, but like, yeah, you know, so it's like they aren't about to like fight, you know? They're just trying to figure out how to make a waffle. It's surprisingly difficult, you know? You ever watch a 15-year-old try and make a waffle for the first time? Yeah. Like, it's a show. But, like, it's not the, like, stereotype of, like, fights. Nah. Enjoy the while eating for about 20 minutes before started showing up. So they left cash. Fair. Guess they like their unpaid child labor. Something. Waffle 6-7, please, I'm new. I'm playing the game. Good morning, Tom. Hope you slept well. Okay. So we want the sword, right? Yes, just get the sword. Okay. This font is something. It really is. You wrote notes. A little bit. Oh. Okay. It's a little bit. Yeah. You know what's also funny with the Waffle House? And like, shout out to them for doing it. I support it, you know? But, like, the staff are either, like, the random 15-year-olds, right? Or it's a person who just got out of jail and just finished detox. And, you know, I would, like, love to just know the dynamic between that, you know? Like, what is that dynamic? What is it between, like, you know, like half the crew being like teenagers and then the other half of the crew being, you know, people in recovery and whatnot, you know? Like, what do they talk about? You know? Just like as like coworkers. I want to know, you know? This really old 60-year-old grandma of 6 children in a trailer house is your favorite Waffle House character. Yeah! Like, it's always something. At a Waffle House in your area, pretty sure no one is under 30, or at least 25. Yeah, no, we have older people, yeah. Yeah, we got some, definitely. Definitely. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Chat, I'm scared. No, but like, chat, I'm scared. Oh my god, we can one-hit kill the enemies now? Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh, we're like way stronger. Don't think there's much of a conflict dynamic outside of work. I mean, probably not, but even what's like that dynamic in work, you know? Cause like, I don't know. I need to go to Waffle House more often. You know, I need to become a regular at the Waffle House. God, I don't dream very highly for my life, do I? But I'd love to be a regular in the Waffle House, you know? I'd love to sit up at the little bar and order my little chocolate waffle, you know? Burger King Day Boy. I really just don't set the bar high. I don't know, I'm easy to please. And yeah. I need simple shit. The dynamic is probably shut the fuck up and do what I say, and the others say there's no fuck you, no, what the fuck is the next order? Nah. Cause like, I feel like the thing that happens, which like happens in a lot of workplaces and I find it funny, is like, a lot of the time it's like the 16-year-old is like the manager. And then you have like, you know, 60-year-old grandma is like the new hire. That also happens a fair bit, you know? It's where like it's a dynamic. It's a dynamic. Does the high bar high you doing a master's degree? Oh hell yeah. Very nice. Good for you. I just be a cat boy on the internet at 4 in the morning and then eat waffles. I'm a very fancy person. You love the young manager versus old employee. It's so good. Okay, we gotta fight the boss. I gotta stop yapping. We have to like actually play the game. I want to see if we can like do anything here. Now that we have like the new weapon. I'd love to be able to fight one of these bosses. What's my opinion on chicken and waffles? I love it. I adore it. I need more chicken and waffles. But I can't talk about it too much, because last time I started thinking about chicken and waffles, I genuinely think I rambled about chicken and waffles on stream for like at least 5 months. So, I don't think I'm allowed to talk about chicken and waffles anymore. I don't think I am. I do like it though. I like it a lot. 16-year-old's being exploding and probably doesn't realize it's sadly enough. Old employees probably wise enough to know they don't get paid to be a manager. Yeah. Wish you didn't fuck her twice. That happens. You can. They're killing you. I need to lock in on the game. I need to lock in on the game. Put up chicken and waffles stream for 2k points. That's too cheap. Unless it's just like an image of chicken and waffles, but that'll just make me think about chicken and waffles even more. Okay, we're fighting the boss. What do you mean the sword broke? What do you mean our sword also doesn't work? Oh. Well, that's why we save. So then what do we do for these? What do we do? Can we pray? Because, like, if it's not a weapon, then what? How do we play the game? Is it golden arrow? Nothing happened. What is it? Is it the cross that's not a cross? I'm realizing I had to aim. Maybe I just like aimed the golden arrow wrong. No. How do you hurt a single boss? The world's biggest question. Yeah. I want to be a puppy. That's what I want to be. You know, I dream of being a puppy who goes to Waffle House daily.
Ah, face only a mother could love.
Gex, why are you so mean? Why? 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 So what items do I have? Just let me look at everything. Ah! Whoa. Thank you for the sub. Thank you, Tom. Thank you. Hope you enjoyed the ad reviewing in the modes. 14 months. Damn. Sorry, I did like a very aggressive head bobble there and I got myself really dizzy. You know, a little bonk, but way too fast. Okay. Sweet. Alright. Let's try the amulet. Yeah, sure. I feel okay with that. I'm like, yeah. VTuber things. I do it in real life though, not gonna lie as well. Like ever since I started streaming, you know, it's been a thing where like if nothing's happening, I just start bobbing my head back and forth. Yeah. So there's that. You know, it's hard to spot a VTuber in real life. Are they bobbing their head? Come on, amulet. Do something. Nothing happened. Okay, but you have to be able to do something in this game, right? What if I set you on fire? What if I put the prayer book, like, on the desk? No. What if I don't fucking know. What if I use my weapon and put it down here? So I can't fight. And I can't... Huh. I have no idea what they want from you, to be honest. I really don't. Yeah. Weird. Very weird. Cause like, every single treasure is blocked off due to one of these enemies, and like, I can't do anything. Strange. I guess I'll just keep exploring the tower for now, cause I can't seem to do anything else. So, yeah, no, I was really hoping we could kill the bosses. That was like my whole big plan. It really was. That kind of sucks. I turned the disc over, you fucker. I did. I did. Oh, but to the wrong side. Understandable. Thank you for the head pats. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I do require 50 head pats a day. It is true, you know. You try and talk to me and not give me 50 head pats a day, and I just, I just explode, you know. I feel like... Let's see, can I kill this enemy now at least? Can we at least do this? Like, now that we have the better weapon? You're trying to make me explode? How could you? How could you? How could you? Okay, so we can at least kill the things now. Alright, how much everything is it? The enemy wasn't carrying any gold? What the fuck? I mean, that's a lot of experience, but that sucks. That's a thing that can happen. Damn, okay. Yeah, that sucks. Show me a better weapon, these hands. Why am I being beat up? You're gonna make me explode and then you're gonna beat me up? What the fuck? What's the point? I'm gonna be mush on the floor. You know? Gonna be fighting a pile of ash. What's the point? What's the point? It's fucked up. Do I heal? I don't want to fight that guy. We should probably heal. You should, Dubs. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is bad. Okay, now we really should heal. Okay. Please let me. Whatever. I'll kill this guy, that's fine. Heal you. But in order to heal, I need to get in the door. Why is he not dying? Hello? That was closer than it should have been. That was... I'm going. We made it. We did it. Alright. Oh, we got another level up. Oh shit. Oh yeah. Didn't realize that. Very nice. Sweet. 1,000 health. Number kinda big, you know? It's kind of a lot. What, we started the game at 50? Number goes up very quickly. I think I'm just gonna head to the top of the tower. We're just gonna keep going up, I think. Just gonna keep going up until... I can't... So my decisions really do drive you insane, Red said. Yeah, but it worked out. So like whatever. Everything was good. The kids might even call it like Gucci. If they still say that. You know? I'm saving. Yeah, extremely fair. I should get up.
No, I don't want to
should put blood back in my head. Okay, anyways. Alright. Fainting spell over times 2 squats. People are saying that when you were in high school. That's scary. Are you saying that my references would be dated? How could you? Okay, anyways. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, never. Good. Would be pretty sure they are. Do we have any mods here? Just checking. Do any mods exist? Do they? What's up? That's all. Okay, where am I? I don't know where I am. Mods aren't real, it's true. Okay, you want kisses? Well, then you gotta become a mod. No. I love the tiger. I do. Why would you become a mod outside of kisses? Because then you could also do funny polls. In the middle of a stream, you could be like, is Steps a vampire? Yes or no? Vote now. You can just do dumb shit. But also, I don't know if I'll trust you as mod. You did just try and explode me and then beat me up. So I don't know if you can become a mod. I'm gonna be real with you. You know, at a certain point, you know, my safety's at risk, you know? No, don't set me on fire. It's a fact? What is? What's a fact? Explain. I'm purple. That I'm a vampire, but I'm not a vampire. But I'm not. But you see, the thing is, I'm not even a vampire. If Steps a vampire bottom? No, because I'm not a vampire. When you drank a boom meat, when you stopped giving me headbats, I was like, oh haha, I'm gonna die and explode if I don't get headbats 24/7. And then you're like, I will never headbat you again. It was really scary. You know, I almost died. It was really fucked up. Why are we doing a disc swap game? What are you doing? Hi game. Hi. See, he sucks up to me for the kiss. I see how it is. Anyways, thank you for that, Pat. Okay. I'm standing in front of a pair of thick shrine entrance doors. They look incredibly heavy. Do you want to look at them more? They're locked. What do you mean they're locked? That's actually the first headbutt you've given me. Wait, is it? Damn, you really do want the kiss. Oh. You shouldn't give me this power over you. You shouldn't do this. So what if I try and open them anyways, even though they're locked? It just tells me that they're locked. Okay, okay. What items do I have? Nothing good. Mm-hmm. 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 Do you do anything? Oh shit, wait, did it actually? Oh. It just warps you to the start of the dungeon? Oh. Well, alright. Unlimited power. Not yet, I'm not cute enough for that. Nah. The unlimited power comes later, when I get a shirtless redeem again. Mm-hmm. And then I am revealed to, I don't know. I don't fucking know. It's revealed that I don't have nipples. You know? That's when I get all the power. What am I yapping about? Why the sad face? Why?
Ah, face only a mother could love.
X. What's so sad? They've sold their nipples for power. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you gotta, you know. You know, you gotta do a little something something, you know? To be a perfectly normal human who is normal. You know how it goes. You gotta do a little something something. I don't think we're ever gonna get through this tower. I think this tower is just my life now. You know? I woke up one day and it turns out the tower was home. Okay, do I want to heal? I mean you could, but like I don't think we need it, to be honest. Not really. Milo. Milo. What you doing? You just sleepily running around the room? Fair. Okay. So, I want to get through that door, but I really don't have any items that would unlock it. Well, good conversation tips. We're just gonna keep moving like it doesn't exist. Because there is... there's a, 3 pathways we haven't actually explored yet? You know, hopefully one of those has something worthwhile. Something. Hopefully. I'm getting dizzy being in the tower, you know? I've just been here too long. Okay, so we haven't gone on any of these pathways. Like the 2 on the side. So what are you? One of the treasures guarded in the room is legendary treasure, but you will die if you try and sing. I feel like we read that, but I don't have it mapped, so... I guess that's that. Okay. Now it's mapped. Cool, great. Alright. I feel like I'm gonna like check a walkthrough for this game at some point. I'm gonna realize I'm doing literally everything wrong, you know? Alright, what's in the other room? Hopefully something good. I need something good. You're probably gonna be a boss. Yep, there you are. Like, maybe it's like one of these guys, like, the sword doesn't break against. But, like, I don't know what that would be. Yeah? What you gonna give me? Also, they killed me in a single hit. Wow. This fucking game. I'm doing something wrong. I'm doing something wrong. Also, I do gotta get a cat. Give me 1 second to let Milo out the room. Doop-a-doo, doop-a-doo. Okay. Nerd. I guess I might be a nerd. I guess. It's fine. Guess what? We have one more pathway to check. I'm doing something horribly wrong. Something bad happened. Something really bad happened that I went, no. I feel like we've made next to no progress in this game overall, to be honest. And I don't really know what I'm doing wrong. But I know something is going horribly wrong. I know that. I just don't know what. Thank you for that, Pats. Thank you. No, I won't explode. Big fan of that. Yeah. You're the locked door. No, you're not the locked door. What door are you? Are you the door I'm looking for? Depths, this is why you gotta pay attention. I mean, it's gotta be the door I'm looking for, right? I guess. Oh my god, and it does actually have something in it. Oh, I've forgot this game. Okay, that is actual progress. Hopefully. There's nothing in the tiny room. The hieroglyphics on the wall have crumbled, rendering them illegible. Okay, well, descend I go. Can't jump from here, it's a long way down, and this is why you buy the rope. Okay. Okay. Alright. This map is, like, hellish. I cannot overstate how, like, fucked up this map is overall. Like, this game really doesn't need a map, but yeah. Strawberry milk sample. Anyways, shut up. You climbed the rope and found yourself inside the room, downstairs. Same hieroglyphics are curved into the wall. Kill Jester. What? No. Also, oh my god, Potato, you just left the room. You do not need to be back in. No, Potato, I have to play the video game. Place the Ankith of Sabbath in the hole to the left and the Ankith of Malith to the right, and you'll receive the key. I only have one of those. I don't have both. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I only have one. Right? Nothing happened. Attach. You. Won't fit here because I'm putting it in the wrong spot. Shut up, no you. Right. Alright. Well, there's one. What's Kentucky and Indiana like? Because you can't go. Why can't you go up there? Well, Indiana, I don't talk about Indiana, then Kentucky. Capitalism. At least northern Kentucky. Very capitalism. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, can it go anywhere here? Is that just the one-way path? I bet it is. Okay, so we're missing an item, and it's probably one of the earlier locations. Fair. Yeah. Like, I don't think it would be as many as you think, but like, yeah. 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 Okay, I do gotta get potato, though. Apologies. Give me 1 second again. 1 second, 1 second. Extremely fair. Extremely. Yeah. Yeah. Very, very fair. Okay. Doopa-doopa-doopa-doo. So I gotta just leave this entire section, right? Which means I'm just walking all the way down the tower, aren't I? Because I don't have an amulet to warp out of here. That kind of sucks. Yeah. Trying to think where the other Ankith, I'm mispronouncing that most definitely, like, could be. Like, you know, it's earlier in the game, most definitely. I just don't know where. You can leave the sections like I don't leave you. Is this the part where I have to say I do in fact have the boyfriend? So sorry, but I might need to leave you. I might. I'm so sorry. I gotta give my mods kisses. You gotta understand, you know? Yes. I gotta, you know? I gotta do this. Not again, yeah. Again. Yeah. That was weird. It was one toad. Just one. Just one toad. Just like a one toad. Why am I eating Toad? I was hungry. I was like crazy back then. Picking at Toad like a bird. You see, chat? I'm not a vampire. I'm a bird. You see? I should get wings, you know? I should. Yeah. You can't hear clacking teeth the same way, no? Meow. Am I a zombie? No. I'm just here to take the thingamabobbin. The shape of a key. Oh. I really did just miss picking up these two things. I really did. Huh. I'm kind of surprised I missed it all, you know? Teeth clacking my new stim now? Probably, yeah. Yeah, I mean, my dentist will probably get pissed at me, but like, yeah. Yeah. For now. Sure. I feel like half those letters are wrong. I feel like they just are. Oh. Okay, time to climb the tower for the 20th time. Yeah. I keep reading the O as an A. Like, why is there that extra pixel? Why? Why? I keep reading it as ga. Clicking always reminds you of the zombies from World War Z. Nowadays, fair. Fair enough. I've never seen World War Z. I need to watch more movies. I've been trying lately somewhat. I've been watching like the newer shit, like in the theaters. I watch like my one movie like a week. Ga. It all comes back to Georgia. Yeah. I'm not gonna go into spoilers. I'm not. No one's gonna worry. But like, I watched Backrooms today, right? Like in theaters. And like, I'm so curious to see how that movie is gonna be like received all in all. Very curious. Like, how is it gonna do box office wise? I wonder. Was it any good? I mean, I enjoyed it. I'm trying to think how to say things with like as little details as possible. I mean, like, as expected, I don't think it's as good as people have been hyping it up to be. But that also tends to be me and my music taste, me and my movie taste. I feel like the more people hype up a movie tends to be the less I actually enjoy it. But, you know, I thought it was fine. I'd give it like a solid 7. Yeah, no, not bad, not bad. Yeah. Do I want to heal? I mean, we're about to do some fucked up shit, so yeah, we probably just should. Yeah, you should. Yeah. Yeah. Like, I don't know, I'm just curious to see how it does, you know? Like, the last movie I went to see was Mandalorian and Very Fair. I mean, that came out recently, right? Yeah. Yeah. And I'm very curious. The big thing with Backrooms is, like, I wonder, like, I think I can ramble about that without, like, spoilers, right? But, like, the opinion of, like, I feel like it has such a small age demographic of people, like, into it, you know? Like, maybe I'm just, I don't know. Let's be honest here, I'm a catboy who plays Famicom Disk System games. I can't say I'm, you know, super aware of, like, the general zeitgeist. But, like, it's a rated R movie, right? And when I think the Backrooms, I think of it getting, like, really big off of, like, you know, the YouTube children demographic. The same as, like, a Five Nights at Freddy's. Or, like, you know, the Roblox games. And, like, you know, like, I always think of, like, Backrooms as being, like teenager style horror stuff, you know? I put it in the same place in my brain as, like, you know, like, a Five Nights at Freddy's. Or, like, I don't fucking know. If we want to go, like, slightly younger, then I mean, like, the one guy. I'm so smart. But also, like, you know, like a Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared, a Five Nights at Freddy's, the stuff like that. You know, it's where, like, it's not, like, exclusively teenagers into it, but, like, a huge chunk of your demographic is teenagers. And, like, I don't know, I'm curious how they'll do in, like, a rated R movie, you know? Just in terms of, like, box office. No. I want to flee. Please let me flee. I accidentally walked in here. Please just let me flee. I'm on fire? That's bad. I need to heal again. That sucks. But yeah, no, it's an R rating, and, like, I don't know if you're insanely sensitive about, like, I don't know, spoilers, feel free to mute for the next, like, 30 seconds or so. I won't say much, but, like, what's funny is I don't think the movie needed an R rating, like, at all. Like, at all. At all. Like, they say the fuck word, like, every other sentence. They do that. And then there's, like, one scene with, like, a pool of blood. Not a ton, but, like, you know, there's blood. And it's, like, I don't know, it's a wild decision, in my opinion, to, like, go for the full, like, R rating just so you can say the fuck word. Because that's the only reason. And, like, the fuck? I don't know. I think about that. It's just, like, I don't know. Like, don't get me wrong, I also curse like a sailor and I, like, don't have issues with it, but, like, I don't think saying fuck every other word necessarily adds to the movie. You know? I don't know. It's in it too much. You know? I view it as, like, a filler word, you know? And I feel like it's possible to write a script. I should stop rambling because I said 30 seconds. It's been more than 30 seconds. Are kids still edgy enough to see higher age rating and it makes it more appealing? Like, maybe? Like, I know, like, there was, like, big backlash to, like, the Five Nights at Freddy's movies being rated PG-13. Because people are like, oh, it's, like, holding them back, you know? And, like, I don't know. I partially, like, half feel like that's why they went for R's, just so they don't get that backlash. Yeah. But I don't know. Like, I could see the teenagers, like, finding it, like, appealing, because, like, oh my god, it's rated R. but also, like, that's gonna hurt your box office, you know? Like, I think it'll help in, like, streaming and stuff like that, and, like, honestly, piracy. But, like, in terms of, like, actually making money in theaters, I feel like it does nothing but hurt it. And welcome in, Dubious. Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? And also welcome in, Taco. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah. I don't know, it's just strange. It's a strange movie all in all, but I don't know, don't want to spoil things too much, because I think it literally came out, what, like yesterday? I think. Yeah. Just very interesting how people will receive it. Yeah, but how you doing, Doobie? How you doing? How you doing? Why am I dying to a basic enemy? Actually, kind of like the first FNAF movie. What did not expect Sonic? You kind of like expected Sonic movie kind of ass. Okay, but I love Sonic movie kind of ass. The Sonic movies are so fucking stupid. Adore the Sonic movies purely because they're stupid. I say adore, but would I ever watch them again? No. But like, whatever. If you're gonna make a Sonic movie, you gotta make it stupid. Your brother's the same, we shall go see Backrooms together. You should, yeah. Oh, you should do this, Doobie. Yeah, I just watched it today. Yeah, Mr. Bean Goofy because yeah. And then like the Five Nights at Freddy's movies, I don't know, I found them fine-ish. I don't think they're like the worst horror movie ever. Not at all. But like, I don't know. Like, they're PG-13 horror movies with, like, a teenage audience in mind, you know? They're not made for me. Why am I fighting this anyway? Because I'm not paying attention? Debs, you're gonna have to go back and heal now. You're gonna have to do this. Yeah. Yeah, Debs. This is what happens. You waste all of your health on an enemy who gives you apparently 500 gold. Actually things are good. Yeah, that was actually really worth it. Yeah. I know, I found them. I find it's already movies fine. If it took itself too seriously, wouldn't enjoy it near as much. Yeah, no, they're what they are. No. Yeah. Yeah. Happy mistake for having Chico very much, so yeah, no, I cannot complain. Is this where I want to be? Hopefully. But yeah, meow meow. Meow meow. Meow meow. Meow meow. Meow meow. I have opinion. Meow meow. No, but I will say it's also interesting to see like in this like latest stretch of like movies and whatnot, you know, like what is this like trend with like people watching movies? And they like, I don't know, try and make it like so much deeper than it is, you know? Like, I feel like the past few movies I've watched and whatnot, people, like, absolutely refuse to let them be little, like, 2-hour, like, self-contained stories, you know? Like, every single piece of media gets treated as, like, this whole, like, huge thing, and it's like, you know, I think about that from time to time. Just, I don't know how people interact with stuff. I think about it. You had an interview today and almost said fucking meow meow during it. I probably straight up would, to be honest. Probably. Yeah. Why are there elves in the pyramid? Your guess is as good as mine. They heal you, though. I can tell you that. There's health. But I got no idea. Everyone wants to copy Marvel and have a whole elongated story arc. I mean, not even just that. I mean, I don't mean it in the sense of, like, movie studios are trying to make each movie a whole massive thing. I mean, like, the audience is doing that, you know? Like, maybe it's just I've seen, like, a lot of horror movies lately, right? You know, but, like, I feel like every horror movie I've seen as of late, people have tried to treat it as, like, this, like, huge thing, and it's, like, I don't know, it's interesting to see. You know? It's interesting, it's interesting. Just, I don't know. Yeah. Tired working at the North Pole, something like that. Yeah. And then, like, this is just me being, like, too chronically online and whatnot, but, like, another just random movie opinion. Why do I keep getting stuck with this enemy who does 50 million thousand damage? Stop! Why must you kill me? Why? We're going back down to heal again, aren't we? I mean, we're farming, like, gold at an insane rate doing this, but, like, it's just... I'm not trying to farm. Like, it'll help in the long run, but, like, I just... It's not my intention. Oh... I forget what I was gonna say. I was going on a ramble. Forgot it. No, but also, like, I don't know. This is just me being, like, too chronically online and whatnot, you know? But, like, I don't know. Meow meow. Meow meow. Meow meow. Why is it that we treat every single thing in a movie like it has to have, like, some deep reason, like, behind it, you know? Like, if anything is, like, you know, ambiguous and whatnot in a movie, I feel like audiences online and whatnot immediately just go to fighting about, like, what it means. And it's like, you know, can't we just accept the thing is ambiguous? Can't we do this? You know, if y'all have been fighting for months and months over what something means, then maybe there is no clear meaning. I gotta get a cat. 1 second. Apologies. Nya 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 nya. Anyways, ramble over. We gotta play the video game and hopefully make any fucking progress. Though honestly, I am going to save in this section. Like, we've got so much gold and all that. I don't want to lose that. Hi, Milo. Hi. You looking for ants? Yeah? Lately, my cats have been trying their best to want out to find, like, any ants, and then they just eat them. And I don't know what that says about life, you know? Got a lot of cats. Only 2. Pass one over. No! Okay, maybe you can have Milo, who's trying his best to find an ant that doesn't exist. Maybe. But no! Ganyas? Hell yeah. Okay. I just need the fights to go good. See, the thing is, what if things went well? Like, what if they did, though? Like, what if they did? Okay. So there's the locked door, or the one-way door. I could run past these guys and that would help, but like, I don't know. I tend to find these guys worth fighting. You know, they don't do much damage. It's be like a ear snatch just flies out the air. My cats would never. My cats are not that good at hunting things. Yeah. I don't know, there was that one time that Milo brought me a mouse. Yeah. I didn't enjoy that. That was a bad day. No. No. Not a fan. Not a fan at all. I feel like I've done this fight enough. I want to go forwards. Good boy. No, not good boy. Not good boy behavior to drop a mouse off in front of me. This is, no, we do not encourage this. But welcome in, Ashley. How you doing? How you doing? Okay, so it should just be straight through this door here if I paid attention to my map properly. Which, you know, it's always a 50-50. Ain't that right, Milo? Oh my, wait. Oh my god, can I seriously not do this because I don't have a rope? I do still have my rope. Okay, thank you. They didn't get rid of my rope. Okay. Okay. I was gonna say, if they make me go all the way back to the store. Also, I should read this again. That way I like actually know what I'm doing. I should probably save. I don't know, they're only giving me the key, right? Yeah, we probably don't need to save. Okay, Sabbath on the left. I think we already did that then. Motzat on the right. Okay. Okay. I can work with that. Attach. Motzat. On the right. When the Angth. I really should not pronounce it. Sorry, how do you pronounce Angth? Angth? How do you say that? I should know. When the Angth is pushed into the depression on the wall, something hidden appears inside as the key to the shrine door. Hell yeah. Unk. 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 And welcome in, Magnus. How you doing? Welcome in. Hi. Anyways, I'm gonna take that and hopefully not die. Please don't kill me. I will cry. You found the key. Hell yeah. Very nice. And now we're just gonna go up to the shrine itself. And then probably die. Because we can't fight the normal enemies in this area. I don't know what has me convinced I can do the big boss fight. Probably the fact I don't know what else to do. Yeah. Probably. I mean, if I really wanted to, I could have also gone down to heal to give myself better odds of living, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Can't wait to use that flavor to the milk, it's true. Alright, I'm gonna save before we fuck this up. Very scary game moments happening here. Very, very scary. Alright. Use item. Sorry, what was that said papyrus? Like 1. Was it the map? Sorry. Yeah, probably the map. Okay, anyways. Tiny key made of bronze. I don't trust this. The lock opened. Yay! Alright, let's open the door. Throwing all my weight into them. The door's open with us. Oh, groan. See, the thing is, I don't trust that shit. See, that's the thing though, is that actually the vibes are bad. See, that's the thing though. Alright, let's go. Or not. Another disc swap. Oh, this game. Well, that's a tiny fucking room. I'm in the room on the top floor of the sand tower. A strangely shaped pot lies on the floor. Also, the knife. Okay. I'm in the room on the top floor. Can you not read the... Weird? Very weird. I feel like they're gonna kill me. Anyways, can I take this? Found the... Sure, new sword. I spent so much money getting a sword. Huh. Whatever. And then I guess you? It's useless. Why would I want to carry it? Yeah? The fuck? This does make the text cursive. I will say, I am playing with a fan translation. This font, I don't think has ever been like this in any official release of this game. It's just, you know, I need the game to be in English, so I gotta deal with the font now. Yeah, it's a problem. No, but why can't I take the... I guess I can look in the pot. There's some oil inside. I bet you can set it on fire, just like for fun. Alright, I mean, I think I have a match on me. Right? I do. Cool. Oh, fancy animation. With the good smell of the fire hanging overhead, a beautifully studded rainbow hairpin appears. Okay. Well, I meant to give the rainbow to one of the goddesses. So alright, can I take that? You found the rainbow hairpin! Yay! Wahoo! Can I do anything else with this? No? I hope that sword's enough to where I can like actually fight the other bosses in this area. If I can't, that's a really big problem. Yeah? I think that's it. Alright. Yeah, I hope that sword allows us to do stuff. I really hope so. Yeah, alright. Okay. Why am I more scared for the bosses than like anything else, you know? Because the bosses still like one-hit kill me. I mean, honestly, with them doing that, like, I have an amulet, right? Yeah. Can I use this? Not here? No? Really? No? Are you sure? In theory, the amulet allows you to, like, warp back to the start. Maybe it needs to be in, like, I don't know, not an enemy area, which is slightly weird, but sure, whatever. So, Gonna go back up to the vault. Let's see, can I use the amulet here? Yes. Strange. Strange decision. Okay. I'd just rather start from the bottom of this tower because I do think the bosses are easier at the bottom than, you know, the very top. Ain't that right, Milo? I got a little side glare. Okay, alright. Gonna save again because the bosses look right here. Reminds you a bit of Shadowgate? For sure, for sure. Definitely. Yeah. I'm trying to think, is this the earliest game in like of this like style that I've played? It might be. Yeah. Because the one that comes to mind mostly for me is The Sword of Hope, which no one's played The Sword of Hope because it's a Game Boy exclusive that is kind of ass. But yeah, no, that's what, like, originally, like, 89, I think? Originally in Japan, so yeah. A couple of years after this. Yeah. Why am I so scared? Whatever. Oh, come on, I didn't do the disc slop that fast, did I? I really did. Well, no, that was too fast. Damn. I gotta become patient. I have to do those. I have to. Okay. Yeah. Use item. I'd love to use this sword, possibly? Does this... Okay, so it doesn't do anything like that. Sure, whatever. What if I do a normal, like, attack, I guess? Okay, so that is actually landing this time. Yeah, okay, cool. Okay, we can actually kill bosses now. Finally! That took way too long. Yay. Sweet. For a second there I thought that said 7,000 gold and I was gonna freak the fuck out. That's still a lot. Very, very nice. What's funny is this treasure chest actually got anything good in it? Eye of Horus? Does anyone remember what that was meant to be good for? I don't. I was told at some point, I think. Think so. Oh well. Then does this say anything? Treasure chest is here, but we've already opened it, right? Like I have it, right? Just double checking. Yes. What does it say? It's a stone in the shape of the god Horus's eye. Okay. I'm assuming they'll help things out later. Do you love us or the game more? I mean, I don't know what game gold is. I'm assuming you just mean do I love y'all or the game more. But I think as of right now, I like the community more than this game. I'm not the biggest fan of this game yet. I feel like I need to let myself become like Stockholmed with this game. You know, this is one where it's like, ask me about it in like 20 hours, you know? I mean, let me like go like properly insane. Where like as of right now, I still feel very, very like early in the game. Like this is our first dungeon, which is crazy. That's crazy. But yeah. So like, I don't know, still feeling nervous for this. Yeah, well, technically. I don't think this game has like proper dungeons, but in terms of areas where enemies can spawn, there was the little opening town, the little like tutorial town. We did that. And then yeah, this is our first area where like proper enemies can spawn. This tower is huge. And it's quite the problem for my life. Do I want to push upwards or downwards? I want to save is what I want to do. I'll go upwards, yeah, sure. Because I could go back to, like, the starting town to, like, get health there, or I can just climb this tower a fair bit. I think I'm gonna climb the tower. And just hope things go well. Also, I need to cross out the fact that we did this boss fight. I'd rather not do it twice. Alright. But also I really do wonder, like, how big this game actually is. Like, I know near the start, there was like a, you know, a person who was like, I hear rumors there's 3 treasures around the lake. And, like, I don't know what they're classifying as a treasure. I have no idea. But I get the feeling that means there's probably going to be like 3 towers or so. Maybe 4 once we have all the treasures. So, yeah. Yeah. Please don't die. Like, I don't think this game's going to be that big all in all. I don't think so. But maybe. I feel like this might be too high up. Like, yeah, the heel is over here, but like... I don't know. Like, yeah, we beat that first boss, but it wasn't like, you know... It wasn't like a free kill, you know? It wasn't the easiest thing ever. Definitely not like rough, but I don't know if I feel confident in doing harder versions of that fight. Oh, come on. The amount of money I've spent in this little store, this game, it goes pretty good, yeah. Like, it's definitely been slow-paced today as I've figured out everything about how the game works. Normally, what's up with the stream? I guess I should give full context. And welcome in, Marshall. Congrats on still having the VIP from the Discord tournaments. How you doing? Welcome in. But yeah, the game's going pretty well, and then... Yeah. For context about... I don't know why the stream is as slow as it is. It's mostly, I think, because I didn't check the manual. Normally, like, before RPGs like this, I, like, spend a fair bit of time figuring out the flow of the game and, like, the manual before I really started on stream. Where today, I'm gonna be honest, I just had a really busy day. So where, like, I really am fully blind going into this, and... Yeah, there's a reason why, like, the first 2 hours of this playthrough was me just getting soft-locked over and over. There's a reason for this. Yeah. Let's walk downwards, yeah, sure. Like, there's a boss right here. Did we just do the boss right here? Let's just do the boss right here. Let's just, yeah. We'll just do it. Yeah. And yeah, Marshall's good username, definitely. I need to watch the Brady Bunch. I need to do this. Ghost, if you're still here, once we finish Honey Boo Boo, can we start watching the Brady Bunch? Can we do this? Can we please do this? Like, as, like, a television show, you know, like, there's a lot of movies we should watch, but... Yeah. Add it to the list, Yeah. At least the first season. Okay. Hi, boss. How strong are you? Well, I'm on fire, so that... Yeah, we still won. Damn, I'm actually kind of surprised. Sweet. Very, very nice. Also, holy shit, that's a lot of experience. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, that's a lot. Damn. Okay. Let me open up the chest. Are you anything good? The sandals. Shit, there was a note about the sandals. They were like, the sandals allow you to not get tricked. Yeah, that's what it was, I think. I don't know what a trick is. We're yet to get tricked, even without the sandals. But now we're definitely not gonna get tricked, I guess. I guess. I want to see the football, you know? That's generally the only thing I know about the Brady Bunch is the football. And I feel like that's a shame, you know? Like, I've seen like a fair bit of like 60s sitcoms and whatnot, you know, and I've enjoyed them, you know? Like, I watched like, you know, like Bewitched and I Dream of Jeannie and The Flying Nun, and I enjoyed those three, you know? And I feel like I should watch the Brady Bunch. I feel like I should. God, numbers are getting high. It's scary. Okay. I should cross that one boss fight. I was like, done. Okay. This time, I am gonna go down, though, to, like, the easier boss fight. Just, I don't know, lack of confidence. Yeah, okay. Right? Where am I? So if that was... Okay. Okay. I miss watching The Flying Nun. I don't know what I was doing watching The Flying Nun. I don't know. It was a very mysterious time of my life, you know? Come on, boss fight, go good. Why am I so nervous? Like, it's an easier version of the fight we just did. Like, I'm pretty confident about that. Like, I shouldn't be nervous. I shouldn't be. No, God. The thing that scares me is that, like, there was that, like, one hint, right? They were like, one of the treasures in this room kills you. And there's only 2 treasures left. So, yeah. Oh. Come on, go good. Yeah, very easy fight. Very nice, very, very nice. Okay. Okay. Sweet. Now, is this the treasure that kills you, though? My strength begins to surge. Yeah. Open the yeah. Wait, do they mean surge in a good way or bad way? Wait. Wait, are we okay? I thought they meant like poison. I feel like, yeah, no, surge should be good. I'm so good at the English language. Yay. Okay, alright. I mean, I don't trust things. So that in theory, if that one note was right, means the next boss kills me. Right? What do you mean, huh? I'm really good at English, you know? This is a fact. They're always saying this about me. Oh, I think they restored my HP. Weird. Very weird. Yeah, so I guess the thing was good? I guess? Weird. Can we walk forwards? Look, I love a fucked up fight. Can we walk forwards? We have one more fight in this tower. You know, I'd love to do all the fights in this tower. And then, I don't know what we're doing next, to be honest. I mean, I got the rainbow thing. I'll probably give that to the one god. And they'll unlock the next tower or something. Yeah, I could see that. Yeah. Also, I will say, we have enough gold for, like, the armor. I can buy armor now. And the one reason I'm not is because it takes forever to walk back to the store. But, like, don't let me forget to buy armor next stream. Don't let me forget that. Do I heal? Might as well. At this point, it's pretty cheap compared to how much money we have. What do you mean, while I'm done for? Why did he take so much damage there? What the fuck? I mean, might as well do this fight, yeah, if I'm healing right here anyways. I don't need to be too concerned about keeping my health, do I? Alright. Oh shit. Like, we really are strong, huh? I don't trust it. I feel like I'm gonna, like, learn, like, in an hour that the pill we took just kills you, you know? I don't trust anything. I don't. But I have to. Oh, but I have to is the thing. Weird. Alright. There's no way we live this upcoming fight. There's no way. If it's the hardest fight in this area, I don't know, we might. It'll be close. I'll give it one try at least. Yeah. I know that fight's worth it overall, but I think I'm gonna start fleeing from all the fights in this area just so I can try and get to this boss with, like, as much health as humanly possible. Because I think we're cutting it really close, especially with me not having the armor. Oh, that sucks. Alright, well, there goes a chunk of my health. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Ah, scary. Just looking at my map, trying to think of things where I'm at. There's really not many object markers in this maze. Not sure if you've noticed this. But you know... Can we please walk forwards? Please. I'd love to walk forwards. Oh my god, please. Oh. Thank you. So I don't think it's this one. Is it? No, it is. This is it. Okay, alright, I'm gonna save and probably regret it. Because, I don't know, the pill's gonna kill me and there's only one save slot, but whatever. I don't know, it seemed really nice. It seemed trustworthy. I'm making mistakes. Alright. Boss fight time. I guess the one who like one hit killed me last time, right? I'm pretty sure. Okay, we dodged the first attack, hell yeah. I got hypnotized to death. I mean, we spawned right at the boss fight. We might as well try it again, right? I don't know, I felt like, honestly, that went pretty good. We dodged a couple hits. But like one more, right? We have time. We have 6 minutes till I'm like meant to end stream. Yeah. Yeah. We can give it another go. Sure. It's fine. It's fine. Well, this time we get hit immediately. So that was bad. Yeah, we should get the armor and all of that first. We should. Cool. Okay. I could play this game forever, you know? Me and RPGs, you know? They're so, like, slow-paced. They're so slow-paced and chill that, like, I really feel like I could just play them, like, forever, you know? Like, what do you mean I need, like, sleep, you know? What do you mean? What do you mean I need sleep and food and, like, all of that? Kinda sucks. Do I have an amulet on me? That appears to be a no. Why do you not have an amulet on you, Debs? That means you need to walk through the whole dungeon again. Oh, Debs. Alright, I mean, if you want to count that as a shortcut, sure, I guess. Okay, alright. Might as well fight. We're so strong. What the fuck? I just don't have defense. Also, I know where I'm going, like, up the tower when in theory I'm, like, trying to go down, but my plan, which isn't working, to be honest with you, yeah, I think I horribly fucked up somewhere along the way. I think I did. Uh-oh? Uh-oh? Why was that so much longer of a path than I expected? Weird. It's weird. Weird. Anyways. So, we can descend through here, and I'm gonna call that a shortcut. Assuming I still have the rope, I do. See, the rope isn't a one-time use. If only the other items were like that. Okay. And then from here... Yeah, no, I think that's a shortcut. I think so. Like, it's still a hike to get out of here, but... then what you gonna do? Oh, scary. Please don't kill me. What do I eat after stream? I just want like a little something, you know? I've just been snacking all day, I feel like. What did I have? I had that, yeah, the chicken quesadilla. Some mini bagels. And I had something else, right? Oh, a hot dog. I had just one hot dog. That was just a quick little thing before stream. Yeah, okay. I know, I plan on eating a snack before bed. I do. Cause like the Taco Bell chicken quesadilla, like, you know, like that's like a little small. And then like, you know, the mini bagel's a mini bagel. And then, you know, a singular hot dog with no bun or anything. So it's like, I don't know, like, yeah, I've had 3 meals, but like they're tiny. Also, I don't want to fight. I'm determined to at least leave the tower today. The game seems to disagree, though. Like, are we even close to the bottom? I don't think so. Well, I don't know what I'm gonna make. I could just make some crackers. Could I? No. No. Can I ask a dumb question? Can I do this? Can I ask a really dumb question? Do you have to cook a hot dog? Like, can I put the hot dog, like, chop it up, and then put it on the crackers, and then, like, warm that all up in the toaster oven? You know? Like, I won't do it if I, like, actually need to cook the hot dog, but, like, if the only point is to, like, heat it up, that's fine, hell yeah. Fuck yeah. Oh. What if I just keep playing the game? I want to get the armor. We're so close. I want to know how much time I've spent, though, in this stream failing to just swap. It's gotta be like a solid 30 minutes of the stream is just me failing to just swap. Mildly crazy. Alright. Look at the inn and... well, yeah, sure, let's fight these guys. Yeah, look, we're strong now. We can do this. Talking hard? What does this mean? Me stuttering 50 times? Yeah, probably. Or are you hard? And you're talking. Well, crazy. Okay. How much money do I have? Like 5,000, right? Like that's absolutely enough to get like some good shit, I think. Right? We have 6,000. Okay, and we... yeah, we can afford the shield, which is 5,000. Okay. Armor's 20,000 though. Jesus, things are expensive in this game. Nah, kicking off to bed. Oh! I just want to buy that thing and then I'll join you. But you take care, Ghost. Take care, take care. Yeah. Alright, I get my shield. You can't do that, wait, why not? Wait, why not? The fuck? Hello? Wait, what? Huh? Why not? I wonder, did they like order these things wrong? Let me try buying the armor. You don't have enough money. Okay, yeah, that's more so what I expect. Do I have too many items, I wonder? Yeah, maybe I can only handle like 3 pages. Oh, maybe. Then how do I like get rid of stuff though? Like the classic knife. I really don't want that anymore. Can you sell stuff? We gotta be able to sell stuff at some point, right? I will say there is a third store in this little section, and I've never really been able to tell what its like purpose is, I guess. Yeah. Like you. It's just like random things, right? The souvenirs, yeah. Is there anything here that I want? Because they're not gonna sell me a shield, apparently. Kind of fucked up. I can give stuff, I guess. Okay. But like, that's for the necklace is the big thing, I'm pretty sure. Because she was talking about wanting it. Oh, can I give you the knife? What is that? Do you have it now, at least? No, you don't. Why do I have too many things? Like, how do I get rid of shit? I do kind of want the amulet, though. Like, it's a useful thing. Yeah, sure, I'll buy it. Can't do that. Yeah, it's because my inventory's full. Okay. But how do I get rid of stuff in my inventory? No, that's so sad. Whatever, that's gonna have to be a problem for later, ain't it? Yeah. Okay, let me save, and then, yeah, we'll find someone to raid. Okay. But what if, sorry, it annoys me. It really does. We checked the one tiny store over here. Right? Little lost. Okay, I think I know where I am now. Like, there's gotta be a place you can sell items, right? Or just trash them. Especially if you're not, like, able to carry every item in the game. Okay. Now this is the place of, like, random items. Can I sell stuff here? Yes. Okay, there we go. Okay, so yeah. So I want to sell my knife. And I want to sell... The thing is, I don't know what most of my items do. Like... The prayer book. I don't know if we need that anymore, but, like, maybe. And then I don't know how the sword's working. Like, I might try selling the key. Let's see how it handles that. It's only 10. I don't know. Like, we've opened up the door that key unlocks, so like... Like, I almost want to try selling something that, like, you know... I know is a key item, right? I I mean, the map's cheap. Yeah, sure, let's try selling the map. I can buy a map again, it's fine. You have that for 50. But the map is like a required item. Okay, so you can sell required items. Like, you can always buy it again, but I don't like that. I don't. I don't think you can buy the prayer book again. And we have done that, right? Let me see. Am I allowed to sell it? Yes. That terrifies me that I'm allowed to do this shit. I can always buy a rope again. I can do that. And we've used it. But I kind of like my rope. We can sell it though, it's fine. Out of all the things, yeah, sure. Okay, sell the rope. Sell the cutlass, because we have the other sword, I think. Okay, sell. Anything else? I would like this, I like this, I like this, I like this. I mean, I can't replace that. That's my sword. I like this. I like this. I like this. Yeah, no, I'm not selling anything else. Okay. 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 I'm so gonna end up going like 30 minutes over time. Apologies. So sorry. So sorry to the sleepy people. But I want to buy the shield, because what if I forget? You know, and then I'm just shieldless. Like, that's it's huge. It's huge progress for me to get the shield. And like, I'd rather just do it now, you know? Okay. Okay. Scared how limited that inventory is. This game just scares me in general. Okay, I have a lot of money, wow. Okay, anyways. I would like to buy the shield. Okay. Cool. Okay. Bro, a shield? I'm no longer shieldless. Things are actually really good right now. See, do you have a shield? Do we need to compare shields? Yeah. Also, the sun is like way up. Oh, like the sun is fully up. You do have a shield. Well, I see. I see. Making mental notes of this. Island shield melted her. Oh. Okay. Actual shield. Cool. Nice. Very nice. Why you say it like that? No reason. No reason at all. Okay. Cool. I don't think I can stall anymore. I think we've done everything I can do. Yeah. Except for save. I bought the things I need. I refilled my health. You sounded kind of sus. Yeah? I would never do that. Of course, yes. Okay. Yeah, we've saved. That's everything. Okay, let's head over to the chatting scene. Let's go ahead and do this, because we are done with the game for now. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Gaming. Gaming. That's a squat on the floor. Potato, my cat, has stolen my chair. But gaming. It's kind of good, you know? I kind of like it. I think this game's charming. I think it is. Yeah, I can definitely work with this, for sure, for sure. In theory, I should be back tomorrow. So yeah, shout out to that. Tomorrow should be more of this. Should hopefully make a lot more progress in the game than we did today. Honestly, like we probably won't, but like I could kind of see us beating the game tomorrow. Kind of. There's a very slim chance. Very slim, but I could see it. Yeah, wait, you're ending? I know. It is 6:14 in the morning. I gotta go eat crackers. Yeah, I know. Let's see here, who's live? It was a pretty chill stream over here, yeah. I know I rate them decently often, but that's because they're a good streamer, you know? So, yeah, let's go ahead and rate Chomp and whatnot. Yeah, Chomp, lovely streamer, always doing, you know, the classic computer stuff and whatnot. Always chill, good vibes. Yeah, y'all take care. I should hopefully see y'all tomorrow, and if I don't stream tomorrow, feel free to scream at me in the Discord server.